And good morning, everyone. Right, so just left things where we were. Apparently I had an error on this one. Well, that's obviously bollocks, isn't it? Right, let's fire. See where we're at. And thank you and hello to especially everyone who commented on the video saying you watched it after the fact. So thank you for watching. You're all weird, but in a nice way. So, do notifications that I'm going live streaming work? Like I get my phone just lights up with people on Twitch, but I don't think I get anything for people on YouTube. I do subscribe to people on YouTube, so yeah. Where are we at? I might need to increase the probability that happens. So what should happen, and we'll move a bit further down, should happen now. $196. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Like I said, I know they obviously want to take on Twitch because there's money in it, but I've not really seen it happen for me. But I don't think I follow anyone who streams live on YouTube. Like, I get so many more people on YouTube than Twitch now. I stream to both. I vocally prefer one over the other. Oh, bugger, I'm going to miss it. Seriously? Seriously? So what should happen when it fires, which it will do in a moment, they should go out as the bit goes past, but not quite immediately. After this, I'll increase the chance of firing massively. Like, it's not procedural right now. It's totally cheating. There we go. back on the stream. I didn't actually see them go out. They did go out, but I didn't really see them do it. Yeah, I moved the thing. My toe's alright. It's sore, but it's okay. I don't think it's broken. I think I just bruised it rather badly. Like, it really did, but... Oh, it's only a 1% charge. Okay, we'll make it a 10% charge. This should charge up very quickly. Okay, cool. So, Andy promised me that he committed, so let's look at that. And unrelated, I fitted the helmet communicator to my helmet last night. Bug, I don't know what it was called. It's called Railgun Barrel. Let's see how it looks. Might look terrible. Might look great. We'll find out. Oh man, Andy hasn't mapped it. Oh come on, Andy, I can't use it non-mapped. Like, it's not. I don't think it's got any normals. Calculate normals. Okay, no. Import normals. Or I don't understand. I don't quite understand how Andy has done it. So he's done it how big? I don't understand how big that's supposed to be. Because it ain't 5 by 5. It's like 8 by 8 by 8. It's more like 8 by 8 by 8/5, 1.6. So Grumpy is difficult. I was watching some the other day play, and he was a nice bloke and all, like lovely bloke. But I've just discovered you can press Alt up and down, Alt to zoom in and out. That's much easier. Anyway, nice bloke and all, but it was a rubbish streamer because he just didn't talk. He literally just said nothing. Oh fucking hell, Andy. And he's made it at 4,000 tries, which might be why. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pity. That's a pity. Yeah, I'm not too sure quite what to do about that. I don't think I can use a non-instant shader. They look cool. I guess it's something I'm going to have to chat about when Andy gets here. Because what we can do is we can actually do it non-instance. But we can do it non-instance and animated. Yeah. Now the problem is I don't have an easy way at this second of solving this. See, what I'm wondering, you see, is that maybe Andy and I can actually take a slightly different approach to this and make it look super awesome. And not have it instanced at all. wonder how easy this is going to be. Probably, actually, quite easy. All I need to do is so it stretches to the horizon. So what I'm thinking is, we'll have a high resolution one for close up, and a lower one for distance. Maybe. I think that might be all I need to do. What do we call allocatoring? Maybe. We'll try that. Then I need a Unity update and set the ring. I mean, it can't glow yet, unfortunately, but self-illuminated bump specular glow and your own time Unity. No, bump specular glow. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. It might not have been the instancing screwing this up. Or it might. What is going on? There's something really screwy with this model. But I can't work out what it is. This is a that's an instant shader. Now if I go to unlit, glow coloured, no, self-illuminator, self-illuminated bump specular glow, that's screwed up. How weird, but that should still render, even it might look a bit broken. wanted a break. Okay, let's see what we get. Yeah, they're working, but they seem to be working better. And say that's not working. That's purely ambient occlusion we're getting out of that. Oh, the lighting is the weirdest thing on these. The sun, there we go. They look cool though. Like ambient occlusion makes anything look good. So see we're 8, and it needs moved up by 0.25, maybe, might be 0.125. Let's try 0.25, see what we get. So if I just do now bump diffuse, that's not working either. That's the weirdest thing I think I've ever seen. I really don't understand what that's doing. Diffuse works, but bump maps don't. Okay, there we go. And that'll do for today. So yeah, I think that's where I'm going to go with this. I think what we will do is we'll have a high resolution thing up close, a distance one where we don't have a high res one thing, and then we can animate them and glow them. It should look amazing. And good morning, Baron Baldo, and good morning, Dr. CID. Excuse me. Okay, we've actually got lighting now. How big are these supposed to be? It was 8/5, 1.6. 8. Oh, is it 5/8 is 5/8 is 0.625. Oh, sorry, I'll do it by hand. I will work it out by hand, the old-fashioned ways. I'm good, thank you, Baron. How are you? So it needs 81. There we go. And then it's however many mix these match up. Oh, Andy, what on earth number is this? 6.5? No, 6.25. 6.25. Not related. I've just remembered something. Right, so hopefully these should now tile. Let's see what we get. This is the railgun. Excuse me, this is the Orbital railgun, no less. I can't make them glow. They are working, but I don't have any current way of doing that. I need to quickly write a new shader that's non-bump mapped. I don't think they're on the ground though, are they? No, they're not. Like half meter too high. Good job, Andy. Good job. No, actually, that's not Andy's fault. The problem with wings is it likes to just kind of put things in an arbitrary sort of space. Okay, so self-illuminated. Yeah, it's bump maps. Bump maps, for some reason, are really screwing it up. So that's weird. There we go, virtually flat. I need... Oh, do I not have a... There we go, that will do, that will do. That looks weird as hell. Okay, so we are going to need a Unity update. Material property block MMBP. But yeah, what we'll do, we'll try and do a hybrid render system. Not related. Add rack rail to auto instancer. Did I put this in the patch notes? Can't remember. Am I kind of cold and think I need to turn the heating on? Yes, I am. Yeah. The Confederate flag has been adopted by white supremacists, but this is well known. I've no idea if the CCP flag carries any negative connotations at all, hence asking. Yeah, so we've got the Russian flag, which honestly is crap. It looks so rubbish. It really just looks rubbish. The Russian flag, it looks rubbish. The old Russian flag looks awesome. The hammer and the sickle, that's totally awesome. But I don't know whether or not that has horrible negative connotations. I really, really don't know. Hence asking. So if you're Russian, let me know. In fact, if you're Russian, let me know. And I'm going to get a drink because I finished my drink, and I'm going to turn the heating up a bit because I'm cold a bit. So you look at that. Look how pretty that is. Look at the pretty. And I'll be back in a sec. Right. So should I back to glow mold?
Apparently the server's in trouble again. Let's have a look.
Ugh, not that resolution though. Oh, I see. We've got the magma bore up. Oh, pfft. I assume that's blocked on purpose. Magma bore's also... It's a proper... The thing is, people get the magma bore going, oh, it's so big, it takes ages. It's supposed to be like this, a proper engineering project to clear out. Where's the teleporter? That's great. Base is all been a bit rearranged since I was last here. Canner SP says for like 3 to 4 blocks. What? What is he talking about? Oh, right, he thinks we're talking about him. Now, here's the thought. It's possible to end up with no eyes. Luckily for you, I grabbed them earlier. We need to use organic recombination if we want to go further than these. Ore extractor. Iron bars. I left a lot of defences down there, though. Like not just a few. I left a lot. So I'm not surprised as such. I'm more impressed. Is it just going straight up through the ceiling? Wait, this looks okay. Hello, near a heel. Near a heel? Near a heel. I say it looks like it doesn't look brilliant, don't get me wrong, but it looks alright. Blater. Finer. Literally any. There we go. And a storage hopper. Yeah, I'm not that worried about running out of eyes. I've got 450. Yeah, and if that means we can have 450 plus refiners and ablators and things. I optimize the game constantly, every day. Yeah, I constantly optimize the game. All the time. Which is odd, because I sometimes get people going, you should spend more time optimising it, less time putting new things in. Like, what people don't understand, what happens is they go, oh, I've just got the new patch and it's slower. And then I'm like, well, it's not slow, it's faster. But what's happened is since the last patch, you've added in a whole bunch of machines. And they're like, oh, yeah, I forgot. Every machine you build slows the game down a little bit, you see. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny amount. Why don't we have any resin? Oh, it's getting sent up top. Okay. But yeah, Exy, this looks okay. I mean, it doesn't look great, don't get me wrong. I don't know what's straight above here. Is that our CPH? I don't know what that is. That is our... We'll go check, let's have a look. I mean, you can ask me anything you like. Anyone can always ask me anything they like. Yeah, okay, that's getting pretty close there. Do we have any charged explosives? A bomb here would be most helpful. Can't kill it. Ugh, what's he talking about? One never kills a hive mind, one merely tames it. Charged explosives. They're not behind anything. What? Oh, what the fuck, guys? Come on. Nihariel, I don't even pronounce your name. Right. Here's the first thing I'm going to tell you. The question you're trying to ask is, can it be done in Unity? The answer is yes. Can it be done in Unity easier or as easy as any other engine? Yes. Is Unity capable of doing it? Yes. Are you capable of doing it? Not necessarily. Unity can do anything. There's literally nothing that can't be done. I'm not exaggerating. There is genuinely, literally no game style or anything that can't be done. Whether or not you can do it within your budget and time scale and skill set, well, that's a totally different question. Unity is only as good or as bad as the programmer. But ask away. I mean, I've done... This game is literally the worst thing for Unity. This is a fully dynamic game. I can't use any of Unity's core features. And hey, it still runs pretty good. I was going back to pick up a people who have put conduits down a bit willy-nilly, they're quite dangerous. Right. Are you talking about the rendering of a portal or what? What part are you discussing? The hard part about portals is not the rendering. The hard part about portals is what you do when you have an object, a physics object that appears in two places at once. Now, if you want to do the physics part, I would highly recommend you go and read up on this. There are literal papers written by Valve on this subject. That is an incredibly complicated and difficult thing to do. I absolutely would not recommend it. If you're just talking about the visuals, that's easy. Use a camera and a render target. Done. Take about 5 minutes. If you're talking about objects physically moving through portals, your only problem is the physics thereof, and that is extremely, extremely complicated and difficult. Certainly, it can be done in Unity. Unity has nothing to make it easy for you. But you are doing something very complicated and very difficult. I'm lost, rather. That was this way. Oh man, the frame rate. Grumpy, have you done all the resin handling missions? The answer to your question is no. I mean, you need to put the camera and the render target at the right place. But it's just a mirror. It's just a mirror, but only reflecting reflecting where you are. It's reflecting somewhere arbitrary. So no, that way it won't. It won't cause weirdness. You need to look up how to reflect a vector. Like, it's what you're suggesting. Honestly, it's almost trivial. You took a render camera down. The render camera, its position is the inverse of the reflection of you to the world, and you're done. I mean, that's all Portal does. It's just literally secondary cameras to render targets. You just put the cameras in the right place, and you're done. But you're effectively doing a mirror. But you're not doing a mirror with a flat reflection plane. You're doing a mirror with an arbitrary reflection plane, and you're doing a mirror that doesn't reflect where you are, it reflects somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know why anyone's using conveyors on the server right now, by the way. Yeah, it's right there. Do I have a workflow excavator? Yeah. One, 3, 4, 5. No. Let's that again for a moment. Oops. Say charge explosives. They I can't remember what they're behind, but they're not behind anything hidden or super or special. So yeah, I'm still hoping to get this patch out today, even if it's not entirely there. We'll make it more or less begin to work. I'm just going to have to just leave that for a while, aren't I? That's awesome. I think the paint gun's cool. People don't use it enough. Actually, no. Let's have a stripe across there. I think that looks nicer. And then down here we'll have a darker colour. Again, I'm staring at my smelter. There's nothing to do in FortressCraft. There's always a million things to do in FortressCraft. A render target. Okay, so Nihiro, if you don't know what a render target is, you need to stop writing your game and go off and research what render targets are and how render targets work. Okay, you need to understand this stuff. You can't just... Don't wade in. There's an old phrase. It fits. Angels rush in. No, fools rush in where angels fear to tread. See, now you said a render target is take what a camera sees. Well, look, you can make a camera render to a render target, and then you've immediately decided, without knowing what a render target is, you need something else. Why do you think you need something else? A render target is the correct thing that you need. What's the other phrase? A little knowledge is a dangerous thing. That's a bit of a fail. Refiner needs to go there, I think. Yeah, that'll work. So I point out that every piece of water you've ever seen in any computer game ever is a render target. Render texture. Why are there two manufacturing plants here? Got one here and one here. Let's have a look, Grumpy. You need T3 assist machines. So you need advanced logistics. Now, given it's a game about logistics, I'd assume you'd have that. Yeah, someone screwed this up, by the way. This didn't help us. This here just simply wasn't working anymore. Looking to offload cargo. Yeah, someone's dug this up and then made a pig's ear of it. That's what's happened. liquid fire there. Does that work? Doesn't help that that storage hopper is full. Of course, I can't see why it's full. Probably because that is full, that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. Why are these working? Oh yeah, we're backed up on the resin, so yeah. Let's just stick that in there for the moment. That's only a very temporary solution. Yeah, we don't have enough resin handling capabilities. Grumpy man, is that got it is in I understand, or is that got it is in I already have that is not the issue? Again, that's a very temporary solution, but should actually get this thing firing. Okay, well, the only things it needs is crystal deposits and tier 3 assist. That's it. Oh, yes, I do have a garbage thief. Let's go stand in it. I know, it's the moment we finish our surface attacks, everyone's walled in the base. It's the third one, I'm afraid. Grumpy. Are you sure you've just not failed to research yet? You sure it's not just that obvious and straightforward? Oh god, frame rate. At some point I need to check. These walls, they should help frame rate a bit, but I'm not sure if they actually do, you know. Right, let's see how the workflow activator is getting on here. But yeah, XE, by putting a masked origin, you're not solving the issue. You're just pushing it further away. You're much better off. I've no idea if he's on stream, but you're much better off just refining quicker. I've lost it again. Is this the end? Yeah. Let's see how the workflow excavator is. I'm still surprised that these plants are here, by the way. I'm really surprised. I harvest them every time I see them, but I'm really surprised that nobody else has dug them all up. Actually, that is the right depth, I think. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, the resin is very, very close here. So we're going to go 1, that's 2, that's 3, and there's the battery. Quite amazed this is holding charge. Don't know why I covered it back up. I have to go right back down there in a moment. Grumpy, I guess that's possible. I don't really see how. It's kind of a critical path, that particular thing, but I guess you could have. Wow, yeah, this resin is it? It's not actually broken the surface yet, but it's very, very, very close to doing so. Again, I will not be able to set up a refining plant here, really, but I can probably just about manage to set up a liquefier setup. Actually, let's I don't actually have a refiner, I don't think. I'll go grab one though while that's beginning to and we will also 2, 3. Actually, to be honest, that's probably going to be okay. Let's just leave that for the moment. Let's just run some more power in. I'm going to quietly question why I failed to put a chromed lens on this. And I don't know what this is. Okay, that's not a big battery. It's little battery. And Grumpy, it's not a project. It won't be in the lab. It'll be under here. Have you looked under? Be into here. Sorry. Have you looked under recipes? It's been recipes. Where am I going? Oops, no lithium. Super built. I'm just kind of thinking about how I want to set this up. Laser refinery. Where's the refinery? It looks like that, I think. Where the hell's the refinery? Did I not make some? I meant to. I mean 8, there they are. Good. What I could really do with is an induction charger. But yeah, this should hopefully nobble the hive mind at the last bit. Grumpy, are you sure it's not in? If you just gone to all and to search for EXP, you sure you haven't got it? It unlocks quite early on. Okay, so induction charger. It does require something slightly awkward, doesn't it? Induction charger requires 5 Mark IIs, which hopefully are over here. They were over here. Oh my god, what the hell is this clusterfuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of those. Yeah, I like the induction charger. I think it's great. I've still seen people at reasonably endgame bases ignore the mission and just not use it. I've seen lots of people do it. They just ignore missions. And I'm like, just build it, play with the machine going, that's cool. Part of the reason the game just tells you to build things you don't necessarily need is so you go, I see how to use this machine. That's cool. Maybe we can actually get that. But again, I see people just going, I'm not going to build that. I don't see why I should. And I was like... At that point, I kind of feel like sometimes, like that particular FortressCraft player, it feels more like a petulant child I have to persuade that, no, they do need to eat their greens or they'll die of scurvy. One, two, three, 4, 5. There we go. That'll help. I can probably come out this way, can't I? I should be able to fairly easy go remove only. I should be able to pop 3 refiners down on that, because we're on top of an induction charger, 2 add-onlys, and a target one. Actually, they're GACs. Can't they output straight to a... they can output straight to a hopper, a conveyor, can't they? There we go. That should do it. I mean, we're totally not squeezing enough power down. I'm guessing that's down to... Oh, no. Interesting. Oh, I'm guessing that's because I didn't put a frickin' laser lens in there. Yeah, Brett, well, that's the thing. All the machines I tell you about, with the slight, maybe exception of the Ore Thief, is on purpose. You know, they're vital machines that you should really build. The Ore Thief, yeah, okay, maybe in some bases you don't end up worrying about it too much, maybe, but generally speaking, you'll end up with a bit of ore in your inventory, and it's the cheapest and first multi-block machine you can get. So that one, to a great degree, is there to go, oh wow, multi-blocks are cool. It's kind of, it's more of its purpose. I can possibly, I'm talking on Discord now, I don't know. Discord shit does seem to be very, very, very vague in what's working. And what's not? I think I need to just re-choose the same one there, and talking, and maybe talking, maybe not, I don't know. That seems to be working. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be on the server long, by the way. I just sort of, I don't really want the server to sort of disappear under the weight of resin. There we go, and I'm seeing my voice light up, right? I thought I was. User settings, voice, input device, that, testing. My voice is lit up. Yeah, no, it's working. I'm pretty sure it's working now. I think I just had to select it again because it's stupid. Anyway, I have a second resin handling set up at top. I don't think we're using induction charger down bottom, you know. Let's make another induction. Yeah, Discord uses some very weird terminology. Deafened doesn't mean you can't hear anything. That means that your hearing has been taken away by a loud noise. Like, one doesn't deafen, one mutes. It's a bit odd. But, yeah. Every time I come to use Discord, it's terminology. I have to sit there for a sec going, I wanna deafen myself? That means very loud, surely. If I said this sound is deafening, you wouldn't say, oh, it's really quiet. You'd say, oh, it's really loud. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Brett, people were building using conveyors down the bottom because I don't know why. Well, I do know why. They were being lazy and stupid. Mostly stupid. I do actually wonder, by the way, about the performance of all these signs. Grumpy, if you overfeed a hive mind, it will punch out of any box. You can make it 5. I think the limit is 8 meters. You need to have a fully reinforced box 8 meters thick. At that point, you can consider it fully boxed in. That is obviously quite a challenge. And also gives even more credence to the fact, I say to people, you can't just fucking put walls up for the rest of the game. It's so easy just to build walls. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, and we're going to do the same. There, I suppose. See, so if I do an induction charger, oh, phew, that's quite tricky because of all the under stuff. Oh, what a pain, yeah. Not the best design, this bit. I'm also thinking possibly this is not very efficient here, full stop, but anyway. Get power into that. Honestly, I think I might just do that. I might even just do that and see if we've got enough Because we're attached to a tier 4, that has a hell of a lot of throughput. Now, whether or not it's got enough, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's my exact argument, Brett. It looks nicer if you tidy up. Sure, it always does. The moment it breaks, and it always breaks, it becomes much more difficult. I mean, that'll help. I can't really squeeze many more in, unfortunately. No, not easily anyway. Almost want a 5x5x1 storage hopper sometimes. Well, yes, I could implement one. It's just right now I could do with one, and I'm like, I mean, that's what happens. That's how shit turns up in the game. If I repeatedly go, I really wish we had a machine to do X. That means that we could have you also want one that also delivers power as well, kind of induction charger storage. But if we're not burning our resin, I probably would. Oh my god. Just note this is a rapid server, and things that we haven't done, played it very rapidly. Oh wow. Netflix have just added After Earth. No, I don't want to watch that because it was fucking awful. Good job there, Netflix. I think that's pretty much as deep as I can go. So as the hive minds get further away, they accelerate. That's probably the best way of phrasing it. It's better to make a hive mind eat its own feeder. I don't understand. It's better off. I mean, boxing it in is fine, but box it in, and you want resin. You want a lot of resin. If you don't think you need a lot of resin, you are wrong. You are definitely going to need a lot of resin for the the launcher thing. Where's the stream? There it is. Now somewhere there is actually is it these pipes here? It might be. I haven't actually seen anything coming up, unfortunately. I think it may well be. Yes, so it's actually those. So we don't actually need to store this one, we can just jab it into that storage there. So that's cool. In quite a lucky sort of a way, really. I love the way it's transport pipes, like we might need high-speed delivery of things. Why do they look the same? Because they're the same graphic. It also works quite well for shitting up experienced players thinking that they're being attacked. There is no lore reason. Lore is for companies who have a whole team of dedicated artists to do whatever they want. I am stuck with whatever I can find in the Unity Asset Store. But it works very well for people going, shit, mine up. Oh, it's just a purple glow pod. Oh, that's right then. Oh, good. That is literally one of my favourite things to see people do. It always makes me laugh. I want to say I bundle this in a bit tightly. I can't quite squidge it out more. Now that's going into an induction charger. I don't need any of this though. That can go there, so we've got two there. And honestly, I think I might. Oh, I'm out. Right, okay, then that's fine. We'll just leave that go. That's running flat out, and then we'll just see how it looks. Vera Chan, I get the things modelled that I need to. So most of the unique looking machines, the conduits, the batteries, the lasers, the OET, they are modelled specifically, but that is not something that's easy or cheap to do. So most of the stuff isn't. So it depends what it is. Andy is not full-time on this project. I'd love to have him full-time on here, but he's not. Again, refer back to the patron. That's what the patron pays for, is that sort of thing. Now, again, the patron doesn't look too bad, and I thank everyone who helps, but it is nowhere near enough to run 3 full-time people. Not even close. Is this just purely could we do with replacing with pipes? Where's pipes? Do I have any pipes? I must have pipes. Yes, there we go. No, I totally have pipes. I can see. I know I have pipes, but it just looks like this here could just do with being a faster grade. But yeah, of reliability costs money. Okay, that's better. That's filling up further down. It's not great. So it's again. I have to dig this up because I can't see what's going on down here. That one's nearly empty. That one is empty. That one is full. That would be because that one was the wrong way round. Does the cryoplasm speed up? No. It takes a different route though. The magma bore affects things. Sorry, we'll phrase it like that. But yeah, depending on the base setup, if you've built your base in certain ways, you build the magma bore and all your defences, suddenly they ain't so useful anymore. It's quite funny. Well, hold on, guys. Before we ban Travis, let's have a look at his channel. Now, this guy might be the shit, but probably not. But let's have a look. Travis TV. He does NBA and Bothry. Nah, let's not. Do you actually think he gets more stuff? Like, I swear, right, more channels get banned from doing that than from actually get subs. Because if you all report his message, or if you did before I blocked him, they'll start reviewing his behaviour, and they don't really take very kindly to that sort of thing. And the amount of kids who start uploading stuff, because YouTube has a very strict and firm 13 plus policy. And you get loads of kids, and you're like, you ain't not 13, mate. Like, you ain't. And it's surprising. Well, I guess I was an idiot when I was 13 as well. But it's surprising how many kids still do that. And you know, they must be on like their 4th or 5th channel by now. Really, Avira-chan? I mean, I will hazard a guess. Like these mass storage ports, probably. Let's just say a day of modelling, a day of iteration, a day of text string, 3 days work, right? 3 days work. If you that's a contractor, that's 50 quid an hour times 3 days, 400 quid a day, £1,200 for that. If you're paying less than that, you're screwing them over. There's your contract. Anyone. My company is £1,500 a day to hire. I wouldn't even consider not working on FortressCraft for less than that. That's the area you're in. I can't remember exactly how much the overmines cost us. I think it was, I'll say $2,000 for the overmines, which is pretty good. Like for custom work. I mean, this is custom bespoke work. This isn't just off the shelf stuff. But if you're paying like $15 for a model, it's you fucking them over, not the other way around. I've also found it very... Oh my god, this is still very quickly. I've also found it very, very difficult to find reliable people to do asset work. You find someone to do some asset work, and then you're like, can you do some more? And they disappeared. And then, of course, you end up with a problem that, unless you can find someone who can work in a similar style, you'll end up with mismatched styles. So, yeah, I've actually found it very, very difficult. Wait, a day, sure, a day. Now, the thing is, right, you're attempting to do it in the quickest possible way. I've had plenty of models from people. I had one model from a guy, and it was like 2.5 million polys. I'm like, yeah, that's no good. You know, you need to do hidden facet removal, you need to do edge smoothing, you need to do smoothing groups. You need to make sure, I mean, that's a day for final quality. Not a day for a placeholder, a day for final. But if you just assume, for all of those, it's about the same. Yeah, assume all of them. Like something like the induction charger, which is a much complex model, yeah? But that's a day of, you know, it might only take 2 hours, but then I need to come back going, oh, well, that's not right because here, or we need to show the glows, you know, we need to show off how the charge is stored, so you need to redo it like that. Stuff doesn't happen first time. Certainly not in my world. If it does in yours, well done, sir. You'll become a billionaire very soon. However, in my world, things happen after a few goes at them. But Vera, I assume you're on the Discord. Link me what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, so now you want me to hire a concept artist as well. So now I need to find a concept artist that actually concept stuff up. And then I need to start going through an approval process with the concept artist. And then I need to imagine how that machine works in the game. Yeah? You're now stepping way out of what is feasible for a one-man band here. It's very easy to get distracted by how the AAAs work and going, oh, we'll do it like that. But, right, so now I say you want me to hire also a concept artist. There goes my budget. And if you're lucky enough to have the money to hire these people, or you've got people who are willing to work for a pittance and are high quality and reliable, lucky you. I don't. Yeah, if a Loram has her own artist exy, then she's paying him probably minimum $20,000 a year. Minimum. That's where the shit starts. Yeah, but if you're still going to have to pay them. You're suggesting that I save half a day on a machine's iteration by having a concept artist, but then I need to pay a concept artist. I'm probably not saving any money there. But like, you're not linking me. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I like FortressCraft generally has quite a high visual target, but if you look at something like I can't even think of anything on my head. Yeah, actually, doing your assets yourself, that's fine. That's a great way of making your game take 5 or 6 times longer to ship, though. Dagger Shot, I think it has quite a large backlog of resources. Oh, God, this is such a mess here. Oh, wait, hold on, that doesn't help. That one isn't working because it didn't have a storage hopper. Is it now? Looking to off. There we go. Look fine. Awesome. Yeah, like it's yeah, it really is growing. I'll tell you what. I might be able to run. Oh, I think I can run. I can probably run a secondary line here. This is more like emergency though than anything else now. Avira, I don't know what world you're from or what world you work in, okay? I am talking about that is quick work, yeah? And that is cheap work. If you're paying, let's say you're paying your artist $15 a model, great. Because he isn't going to be there in 6 months. He'll have got a job getting a lot more money. Again, you're not. You've got access to the Discord. Show me what you're talking about. You said you've got people to do your work much cheaper, much quicker than that. Show me what they've done. I'm very curious to see. I said, this is what people often say to me, oh, you should get volunteers in, and I always make the same point. The problem with volunteers is they're not reliable. And if you're paying someone $5 an hour or $15 a model or whatever, that ain't going to be reliable. And this is coming from someone who has spent 8 or 9 years doing indie games. Successful indie games. Let's also make that bit clear. Anyone can do indie games. Not so many people do successful indie games. FortressCraft, I say, is currently on the border. Right, so hopefully now we're not going to get blocked off quite so much. It's still not looking great. Wow, it is totally burning all the energy I'm putting in. Oops. Okay. I would be very surprised if you can get quality work reliably done for cheaper than that. I have dealt with outsourced studios, and as a rule, an outsourced studio, well, sometimes they're alright, but most of the time you end up spending more time going back and going, look, this isn't any use at all, that's no good, that's too high poly, that one's not smooth, than you would have if you had simply paid someone a sensible amount of money in the first place. This is a mess. So you're actually saying that you haven't actually released a game using this stuff then. So it's a bit less of an impressive story when you start phrasing like that, isn't it? Come on. I have been to a whole bunch of shows and talks and things, and I always get in that. There's always that one talk where the dev's saying, you know, we're doing our game without overtime, and you're like, oh, cool. What have you released? Oh, we're going to release our first game in a few months' time. Oh, you're going to have done it. Okay, well that's great then. Whereas the three, you take Blizzard, you take Rockstar, you take Rocksteady, like three of the biggest and best developers. They're a fucking sweatshop. They really that is overtime hell. But blow me if they don't get good games out. Sad truths. What I need here, by the way, I actually need a second row of batteries and lasers. I just simply do not have enough power throughput coming down here. But as I said, I've released a lot of games. I have released an awful lot of games, not just one. And I have released them all, as a rule, with a fairly high visual target. And Andy and Todd are both incredibly reliable. And that's awesome. And if they're listening, thank you guys, you are amazing. Without that reliability, we wouldn't be here. And that reliability is almost more important than competence. Right, most asset developers you've dealt with have made a ton of money. I take massive chagrin with that statement alone. Most asset developers I've worked with are desperately trying to scrape together enough money to live on. The guy who did the overmind for this was really happy that we had a real big chunk of work for him to do. But yeah, most asset store developers I know, like ones off the Unity asset store, are making fuck all money. And they wish they were. What the? This is an interesting approach as well. Why doesn't that one just fire that way? Oh, I guess that's... they're not chromed though. Let's... Again, no, actually... There's not a large amount of money to be made, as far as I am aware, creating assets on the asset store. If you're doing it anyway, you might do all right reselling it, but it's not a way to get rich. Absolutely not. And I certainly disagree with the phrase "a ton of money." That doesn't sum up any asset store developer I have ever dealt with. And I've chatted with loads. Usually, most of them, and something that Todd has done, they're usually very happy to discuss selling you shit a lot cheaper than on the asset store. So even less profit, because then they don't have to pay Unity the taxes and the Unity cut. Avira. Again, what are you suggesting it's bigger? As far as I know, the Unity Asset Store is the biggest of its type. What have we got? You've got Turbo Squid, you've got Shadow Forge, you've got Forge 1, forgot the name of it. You've got 3D models, you've got 3D RT, and they are all massively overpriced, and no one uses them. I've never used Turbo Squid, ever, but I've spent, thousands on the Asset Store. Filter Forge, Filter Forge is what I'm thinking of. But hey man, if you know a good one, let me know. Yeah, but if you're talking about professionals, they aren't going to go doing you a model for $15. Unless it's a favour. And the moment they get work, they're not available to you, so they're not reliable. So if they're halfway through a model for you, they're gonna go, no, sorry mate, got some proper paid work on, and then you're stuck. Then you're completely stuck and you can't release your game. So that's not a sensible state of affairs. You're not paying them a proper wage. They'll just go somewhere that does. That's how it works. Oh, this game is far too good. Why is it not selling more copies? Ugh. Now, if you know someone who's willing to work on marketing the game, then we're talking. To a degree, I do kind of regret going with a publisher, though. I said I don't really feel they're doing much. They're certainly not paying money out to achieve things for us, and that's a bit shit. There, we are digging downwards. This is fine. This is all running okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to plop down the rest of the resources down bottom, and then I'm going to go back to the railgun, I think. Yeah, $100 per model. Like, what? For a simple model? Yeah, sure, that sounds about right. You're not going to get like a fucking multi-headed massive monster that's animated for $100 though. Or they're working cheap. I said I'm more meant per hour when I'm talking about stuff than anything else. Right. This is a clusterfuck. This is. What we had to flat out. We're pretty much flat out. So I could put more here, but I'm going to leave a second laser through. So, viewer, you've not released anything ever then? This is all hypothetical from your point of view. I'm always curious to see what people have done and released. It's always good to see, not quite the competition, but it's always good to see what's out there. It's also a nice occasion to hear a success story, but they're a bit less. They're a little bit less often. What? Wait. What the fuck are you talking about? It can't go higher than the OET unless I've got a bug. Like, what are you talking about? The OET has no resin at it? It can't. And there's no resin anywhere near. Oh man, that needs some love. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no resin anywhere near the OET. There's certainly no resin higher than the OET, because resin can't go higher than the OET. The highest it can go is the CPH. And I have quite heavy defences just over here. This way, just over here, nipping it off at the, well, not nipping off the bud, but just like shaving off at the end. Well, Javier, I wish you luck with your first game. Is it 36? minus 36. Close. Actually, what the fuck are you talking about, man? There's nothing here. There is no resin here. There is no hive mind here. There's nothing here. Oh, hold on. I've done it again. Minus 25, 15, minus 36. That would make more sense. Oh, I see. We have a second dig up. Why don't we do something about that? I didn't even know there was a second one. Power. Where's that? Where's that Mark IV? Is that Mark IV? That's an induction charger. That will do. See what we got then. Yeah, actually, see, I've been doing a bunch of work in another place, which is going fine, but I wasn't aware there was another tendril coming up. But yeah, we just need to get more firepower down. I mean, it's as simple as that. You need more resin handling firepower. Simple, plain and simple. Wait, what are you doing? The fucking... Okay, can I have that back so we can actually uncover an attack route? I'm sure the floor is 3 blocks higher, but I don't want to dig the floor up. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. There we go. So I suspect then we're going to need... lens might be an idea. Yeah, so I've souped up the underground quite substantially. So that is definitely getting better than it was. Thankfully, though, I do have an induction charger with me. So I will be able to... Oh my god, this frame rate. Hang on, let me just turn the draw distance way down here. Even that doesn't help as much as it should. There is still something, by the way, there is something causing frame rate hit on the main thread when we have lots of machines, even if they're not being rendered. I don't know what it is. Yay. See, that's why I used to work for Excavator, so you actually... Oh my god, there's a blocked conduit as well. But, bright side, that's just extra power. Extra convenient power. And that'd be power with a lens. Yeah. Okay, and let's also put that one there. Okay, so we're going to want probably, actually, what we could do with, actually, if we want to do that one, we're probably going to want a whole bunch more inductions or charges. Anyway, we can start. I won't be able to do everything we need. I can get 1, 2, 3 easily enough, though. Actually, can that offload into a hopper? I'm not sure it can. Let's find out in a moment. But yeah, this is definitely not going to be enough power here. And, oh shit, I might have chrome lenses. That's no good either. Let's get back up and fix that. Oh my god, there's an entire base under here. Oh, I don't have any fucking chromium on me. So some fucker nicked the last of the lenses but didn't replenish the chromium. You bastard. Right, where's chromium? I guess I have to go down to the Oh, there might be a runoff up here, I don't know. Yeah. No molybdenum though, I noticed. Honestly, this game is so good. I really, really, really like it. It just gives you so many different challenges that you can solve in any order you like. It's absolutely wonderful. And it saddens me that it's just not doing anywhere near as much as it could be. Right, there'll be some more lenses done in a few minutes. And we'll put them in. My goal is, by the way, to get the sales of this game and the patron up to a point where we can run 3 people full time. That would be my absolute target. And I've tried very, very hard to achieve this and completely failed. So, yeah. Yeah, molybdenum is either out, blocked, out of power, broken, or something. Ah, I see it now. No. Well, okay, maybe a few hours ago, but I mean, the first thing you did, right, when you noticed the fact there were conveyors is either replace them or put lasers down, right? That is an X problem now, is it not? Yeah, okay, these have to offload into storage hoppers, which is a bit rubbish on my part. Apologies. Add only. And then that can go into you need it, what? An auto replacer for what? Well, why don't you use the auto upgrader then? Oh man, where's Horrid when you need him to take a shot? Such a machine already exists. Okay, and we'll just clear out what we can. Alright, one Mark III laser will fix all of that. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. But I'll come prepared. Because apparently you didn't. Well, yeah, but you just said the amount of Minox down there, so make up your mind. Either there are no Minox or there are Minox. So are there Minox or not? So when you said, the Minox down here, you meant none. There's not anything here, is there? Damn, none of this shit's chromed up. But there are lasers down here. There are big lasers reaching a long, long way. There's still a lot of conveyor belts, though. I don't see any... Yeah, see, this is also where you go with lasers, by the way, and not fixing... Because I just found a shit ton of conveyor belts. And the moment they get something on them, they'll get knobbed. So there's a Mark III covering that one. Again, Mark IIIs, they cover a huge range. It's ridiculous. It's also better to do it this way, because at some point, somebody will decide to put down... Now, there's already Mark III turrets here. I don't see why there was a problem with that bit, but there was no Mark III turret or any turrets on this middle section. So that would have been the issue here. Like all this, whatever the hell all this stuff is. I have no idea what this is. But I'm just going to put a turret there as well. Prevention is better than cure. Thank you. Is there something wrong with the lab? No. Do I have different stream settings? No, sometimes I just change the stream up and down depending on just factors. Tom, I would also... there are so many things at play there, so... The lab is... If the lab says optimal, the lab is happy. If it doesn't say optimal, feed it more power. Is that the workflow excavator? It is, isn't it? Yeah, see, this is why you put the workflow excavator. I've just dug out into it. Oh my god, there you go. You see? This is why you do the workflow excavator. This is a perfect example, right? We have this massive closed-in... Oh, wait, there's a fucking cavern, a cave right here. And that is why the hive mind grew quickly, is it was going through air. They go quicker through air. Yeah. So, did you make that charge explosive, or did you want me to do it? Because if so, I'm going to make a little dent in it. Yeah, actually, like I sit here while I'm working and look at people's random screenshots. Tom, lots of things have changed. Like, when you say, has something changed since when? On what difficulty? Chargeable explosive, lithium plates and a Mark III booster. Okay. So, yeah, Tom, if it says it's fine, it's fine. Don't complain or I might change it. Mark 1, Mark 2... Mark 1, Mark 2... Was it 5? I can't remember. 2, 3, 4, 5. and lithium plates, which I guarantee I don't have. Well, somebody else has. Cool. Pet forwards there, boys and girls. Oh, wait, did I not take this out? Chargeable explosive. Blip. And let's make a dent in it. If making a dent in it will be fine, I'm sure. Should we go with 1 million? Oh yeah, I forgot they're a lot slower. And good morning, Cypher Wolf. Yeah, Shaka, that'd be quite cool. Yeah, no, actually, a health and safety machine is actually quite a cool idea. We can probably do that. Health and safety machine. I'll tell you what, Shaka, you're on fire. That's 2 good ideas in 2 days. That never happens. Okay, so I'm going to set an explosive off. It's 1 million, so that's a rank 5. Shouldn't take out any of our base. Notice I used the word shouldn't rather than won't. But it should very much cripple this hive mind's progress. I'm just going to check. There's nothing. There are no machines. Yeah, that looks perfect. And also, I'm not in the editor, so it will kill me. Now the server's doing the explosion. There we go. Right, even if that doesn't stop the hive mind, which it probably won't, that will knock it back by several hours. Right, turn the draw distance back up. I turned it down because I was just getting annoyed at the frame rate. And it's still growing. I say it's they can take a long time to get through their backlog of stuff. Wait, what? Make up your mind. Too large. Thank you. The health and safety machine will automatically record deaths and what by. I quite like that idea. That'd be quite funny. The health and safety gone mad is one of the mutators from the expansion pack, the next expansion pack. Why is... Anyone? Why is that? Oh, the server's not happy. Something's going on. Cypher Wolf, remember that the constructor bots are very much not done yet. Yeah, server is really unhappy with something. Probably not, Exy. It'll probably be part of the Adventures Pack. Remember, I'm here to make money. I'm here to survive. I'm here to be able to pay my rent. If there's something I can do that will make the game more attractive, so people buy or give me more money, of course I'm going to do that. The tricky part is doing that without getting people whining that I should be giving them stuff for free. That seems to be the tricky part. But yes, absolutely, I would expect it to be part of the Adventures Pack. Cypherwolf, how would you like me to answer your question? What is the default behaviour of drop pods? They drop and they give 1 research point. Does that answer your question? Yeah, that explosive definitely did something nasty to the server. I don't know what and I don't know why, but it did. Well, you said, what is the default behaviour? And I've given you the default, but yeah, it's totally fucked. Let me reset. I don't know what's going on. Something is definitely just... Not related. Star Trek Bridge Crew finally has a release date. It's compressing the archives. It might have been we just let it and come back. I don't see any reason setting up an explosion should cause any sort of issues. There we go, it's clearing it down now. The log is only 10 megs apparently. We'll grab the log off, see if I can make anything out from the log. It will be available without the mutator, sure. No reason why not, but it will require to have bought the health and safety pack. And honestly, I think that important CPH and OSHA should be default mutators. Absolutely, really, really, really. Totally. No, you need to buy the expansion pack to own the mutators. That's what the expansion pack gives you, is the mutators. No, if you're a Chan. Default settings are not how the game is meant to be played. Default settings are so the majority of people don't get bored waiting for stuff. That's sadly not quite the same. What? Okay, I'm wondering if it's actually my computer that's gone screwy. It's just told me I need a password to access my unpassworded network share. 192.168.1.11. I think it's 11. Well, I can still read the log file, but
So we did an explosion. It was a size 55,000. At that point, the multi-block ore extractor got a bit unhappy. Yeah, it looks okay. I can't see anything obvious that went wrong in the log.
Rather oddly.
There will be no mutators active by default. I didn't say that. What I said was, I feel that those ones
will become de facto ones.
I think, to my mind, and I'll use the phrase how it's meant to be played, to my mind, important CPH and the other one, what was the other one I said? Important CPH and OSHA. Yeah, OSHA. No, Vera, somewhere between $8 and $15. Didn't I have an explosive? I did. I genuinely have no clue. That sort of thing. I go to Valve. This is what I'm doing, and they go, all right, yeah, charge $900 for it, and you're like, really? They're like, yeah, and then you charge $900 for it. So it's whatever. It's whatever Valve come back with. That's the short version of the answer. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned that there's twice the server's just fallen over, though we are on rapid mode on quite a large world now. We have the dubious honour of being the only game on the Valve store where the expansion, the Frozen Factory, is more expensive than the base game. And I see people whining about this. I'm like, you understand that actually means the base game is too cheap, right? Not that the DLC is too expensive. But you can't raise the price of a game. You can only lower it. You can raise it while it's in early access. I see that's connected up again then. Otherwise, I'd raise the price of the game. I think the game is worth way more than it is, but that's simply not an option. Which is fucking nuts. Oh, I see. So somebody hates life. Specifically mine. Okay, let's see whether or not we lost everything we did down here, though. No, that bit's saved. Again, I'm going to make sure there's nothing nearby. No, I think I'm good. And we will hope that there's something to grapple onto. And there we go. Damn, those are some big explosions. It may be that there are some stability issues with the servers you leave them on. Generally speaking, when we've had very long-term servers, yeah, they've been Greg mode ones, not rapid. And I know for a fact that rush mode servers get a bit fucking wonky eventually. But because you're running everything at like 8 or 10 times the speed, it's not really unexpected. It's a shame, but it's not unexpected. And so I said to people, the idea of rush mode, and we'll touch on rush mode, is very, very much that you play the game, you belt through, you charge the OAT, and you're done. People are beginning to use it as a game mode just to play the game in a super fast way, and it's not designed for that. Like, the engine has limited capacity. It's a fucking good engine, but like there's a limit to what you can squeeze out of silicon. I need a whole load of liquid resin, by the way. Where is it? Guessing it's up there. Let's not walk up there. Why would someone just stick it outside of the base? I'm too low. Yeah. I'll tell you what I would like at this point in the game. I would really like the ability to have minecarts with the ability with filters on them to say, at this point, if you are carrying this, take this junction. I would very, very much like this, because then we could just have a single minecart setup rather than this, oh my fucking god, who built this sort of setup. I've no idea why we are putting this stuff on the surface, by the way. The idea of the frozen factory is you build a second base underground, not just that you make your first base bigger. I wouldn't say the pricing of the game is fine. I'd say that the game is massively, massively cheap because it has crazy amounts of gameplay for a very small amount of money, and therefore it's worth more. You also have this thing called perceptual value. If you sell a game for $1, people assume it's going to be shit. If you sell a game for $100, people assume it's going to be brilliant. And we have that issue when it's too cheap. I also don't understand why you would do this, by the way, and not use matter movers for every reason, starting with performance and moving on to every other possible reason. Cypher, I think that the robot is... I think you can end up with a lot more robots than you think. What's this making? Mark 5 power boosters, okay. I think colour coding it is just a more complicated way of achieving the same thing, is it not? But right now, it'd actually be quite nice to do this one. Yes, there's a possibility that... I haven't looked at Steve's minecart mods yet. There's a possibility, though, that we'll actually just pop it in the game. Steve has access to the source code. We've already discussed a bunch of things that it's going to go in. The first one is the stockpiler. Again, with anyone, with any single person, any single mod author, if you've got a mod and you want it in the main game, hey, chat with me. We'll sort something out. Now, some stuff, honestly, it's a bit unbalanced. Some stuff not so much. I'm just getting as much. Okay, that it looks like I've drained it. I'm lost. Resin. Right, get a bomb. Minecraft Story Mode, the Telltale game. I know of it. Apparently it's been universally panned. Oh, that's a long pause. Oh, that is our base is bonkers. Anyway, that should have destroyed the Hive Mind's ability. Actually, why are you telling me about Minecraft? I don't care. I've not played any of the Telltale game stuff, including Borderlands, and I fucking love Borderlands. So it's quite unlikely I'm going to pay any attention to a game I don't care about in the first place. All I know is it got universally panned in the reviews. They were all like, yeah, this is just blatantly pandering to Minecraft fans and isn't actually any good at all. That was the basis of the reviews I read anyway. Yeah. Okay. Right. I think that's going to be it for me. I've done as much as I can do. I set up stuff. Let's get on some work. Fortunately. Work. Hold on. Wait. Theseus, what are you talking about? What? Hold on. I've played Factorio and they haven't added shit. So Theseus, what are you talking about? What have they added in Factorio that came from mods? Right? Last time I checked, Factorio, right, the last thing they added, right, were speakers. Now, I've played Factorio, right? And the thing about Factorio is Factorio needs like a whole bunch more game and doesn't have it. And they certainly haven't, as far as I've done with my very limited watching of it. They haven't done anything of any note, particularly. Again, I don't play Factorio. I only take the very vaguest outside look at it, so I don't know these things. Okay, cool. Right, let's get that working then. Oh, Puskins, hello. You couldn't have come while I was looking at the server, could you? No. I would like to redo the English. I would like to redo the robot arm, but it requires quite a lot of work. They added heat to Factorio? Really? Did they? News to me. So clearly you've played a different Factorio to me. Are you coming up to be annoying, Mr. Cat, or did you just want to howl at me? Okay. I don't mind you coming up for cuddles. What I do mind is you sitting there, meowing at me when I pay you attention, running away. Done, kitty? Oh, you're heavy. Okay, so mark as oh, right, well, yeah. And like I said, I really don't follow Factorio. What they did is they spent a lot of time implementing nothing and made a lot of money off it. Well done. Right, that's FortressCraft down there. Factorio is like 10 to 1 of player base, not sales. It's a bit more difficult to get sales, but yeah, it's interesting to work out why. I've been through all the discussions. Oh, it's got a better tutorial. No, it doesn't. It's simpler to understand. Yes, that's not a good thing though. And a lot of it, I think it boils down to the fact it's 2D. set float glow malt, comma ml glow. That should do it. But like it was a while ago, we just went through the Factorio tutorial, and if you actually look at it with a more critical eye and a less fanboy eye than perhaps some of the people are, you realise that the Factorio tutorial is shit. It has very, very inconsistent instructions. It starts you off by babying you and holding your hand and clicking, oh, well done, and then goes, I'm not doing that. And then if you go into the second level, it's very, very, very quickly apparent you have to go and spend your own time investigating, working stuff out. Now, I like that in a game. I like going and working stuff out. That, to me, is a good and exciting way of playing a game. I forgot to assign the renderer. But, apparently, I have to hold people's hands and wipe their asses all the way through. Or they get sad and they write bad reviews. Factorio, I think where it really scores in FortressCraft is it's got that massive wiki. But again, that is a community thing. That's nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with the game. Whereas FortressCraft actually has an in-game help file. And if you take Factorio, Minecraft, FortressCraft, Subnautica, Ark, 7 Days to Die, Rust, you compare all these games off, FortressCraft has the best tutorial, the best handholding, the best documentation. Sure, the wiki pages might be better. Sure. But that's nothing to do with the game. And as a member of the community... Dang it. Thesis, no, you're completely wrong. The best marketing is streamers. Factorio had a massive streaming following. Now, you don't think that following, do you, was... because the game is good, right? You don't think that, do you? You're not that stupid, right? Factorio had a shit ton of streamers and YouTubers playing it long before release. Because the main difference between Factorio and FortressCraft, they've got a team of 15 people and they have dedicated marketing people and they have a budget. I don't have anyone doing marketing. I don't have anyone doing that stuff. Waiting for mass, firing. Oomph. And then as you go out, whoop, whoop. See, that's pretty cool. We like that. 15 Schalke, 15. Yes. I had one guy stream the game. One guy of any major note has streamed this game. One. And he did it because he's awesome, not because we paid him. One. I have tried to pay people to play the game. I have failed. And morning, Todd. How you doing, mate? Okay, that appears to be a bug. Initializing. No, wait. Go away, son. There we go. Yeah, I think if you charge them too quickly, they break. It's going to be shooting at space. I'm a little confused because they all have to be done. I think they're just setting. Again, there's no way anyone is going to get this done in 10 ticks. I mean, forget it. So let's make that 60 ticks, more or less. Soren played it, I think, briefly, about 2 years ago. Again, a lot of this, people have looked at it a couple of years ago and not come back. And now I poke Direwolf, I poke him regularly. Irregularly. But I can't make him play the game. That's not how it works. There we go. So the lit up ones represent ones that are ready to fire. What? Oh, okay. What is going on here? Oh, did I build a bunch of crap there in the past? Okay, there we go. I don't know of anyone that big who streamed the game. Direwolf was the only person. Hey, Cypher, I like the game when it just go off and explore. I went for the Minecraft feel very, very much. For the hey, you're stuck. Oh dear, you're in trouble. Better go explore and work it out. And all I got was, I don't know what I'm doing. Negative review. Well, you know, you guys remember Minecraft when you just had to play and it's what? Yeah, I just want to be told what to do next. Oh, okay. Avura, as I said, okay, with the exception of Direwolf, and he is the exception, right? Almost entirely, streamers are paid for. They do not play games for fun, alright? Certainly when they hit 100,000, certainly when they hit 1 million, it's not for fun, alright? It is because, and read my lips here, they're paid to do it. So if you follow a streamer and you really love that streamer, fine. Be aware, they are paid for. Curation, Steam, paid for. And I put a post up on the dev forum the day Curation went live, and I said, Dear Valve, and I got so many fucking people going, this is broken. Dear Valve, the number one curator right now is Jim Sterling, and his number one recommended game is PlanetSide 2. And if you click on his review and you scroll to the bottom and you click on the YouTube link and then you open up the YouTube link, you go to the bottom of the YouTube link, you'll see the little comment, this is a paid for promotion by Sony. Valve, is it your intention that the curation is paid for? No response. Astroneers. Astroneers is the current favourite. Very pretty, very nice, fuck all content. Paid for by Microsoft. And that's my problem, is I don't have $500,000 I can just drop into it. Well, I think that the game has come on a lot. I mean, the last patch, obviously it did massive amount of work on the tutorial. Completely new visual look. Okay, just wait for this to fire now. That's a little bit underwhelming. Yeah, see, I've got a problem. They're not waiting for mouse to fire. Okay, it's not correctly detecting the reset. For fuck's sake, it takes so long to quit. I've already started something else by that point. Waiting for charge. So, I don't know what you mean by busy work. I stand behind and have to repeatedly shout at people that FortressCraft, you are always busy. You never ever are waiting. If you're waiting, that means that you're not doing something you could be doing. Again, it depends on the streamer. The problem is that more streamers would rather do Goat Simulator than this. Because this requires some learning. However, I was under the impression that people would want to stream games that they could stream for hundreds of hours. RimWorld, Prison Architect, Minecraft, Feed the Beast, whatever. But apparently I was wrong on that. Oh, it's spring load. Just stop. We're not talking about how it looks. How it looks is pretty much the last thing. This is how it works. Wait for charge. That should. When we fire.
do fire. That should do. The last thing it should do is to clear down all of them. Then we go to waiting for mass. Oh. Then we go to waiting for charge. Wait. Tom Jesse, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, Arvan, I'm afraid, Avira, you're wrong. I put in a bunch of things for players to do, and I get whined at because they have to go and do them. So, no. An example would be organic rock. That's the canonic example. Organic rock and basic smelters and slimes exist for one reason. In a multiplayer game, with 10 people playing, there isn't enough to do. So I implemented something for people to do. What happened? Oh, this takes too long to do. Okay, so then I go off and I fix it so you can automate it. And then I'm back to I don't have enough to do. So, yeah, no. FortressCraft is a game about automation. I mean, that is its thing. That's also quite important to note. But yeah, I've added those things in, and I get complained at because they can't be automated. One 195, 196, 197, 198. It's not mapped yet, Todd. I only got the model yesterday. I think Andy and I we're gonna have it so the flaps will close. Then maybe they'll go ka-chunk and open upwards when it launches. Come on! There we go, 200. Oh. Twit. Maybe I shouldn't even be allowed to program computers. Okay, let me just check this. So we fire. Yeah, we should go to E waiting for mass. But I think FortressCraft is actually in a very good state, like gameplay-wise, polish-wise. Overall, it's actually pretty good. Don't mean to say it can't be improved, but I don't think the limiting factor is the game. I think, generally speaking, when people play the game now, they like it overall.
built to 130, 140, 50, 60, 170. Yeah, Vera, again, I'm not saying it can't be improved. My point is, if I got 1 million people to play it, 3/4 of them would say it's pretty good. The trick is, I think, not necessarily improve the game any further. I think the trick is to get more people to play what we've already got. 198. I'm holding my breath here. Still 198. Waiting for mass. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm back a sec, I need a drink. Watch it shoot. Oh, damn, is it doing it again? Waiting for mass. No, it's not charged. God damn it. Alright. Back in a mo. You can just watch it break, though. But yeah, this railgun should be pretty awesome when it's done, but it's not. It's not very done. So let's see what I can work out. If we go firing, then we go waiting for. We should go firing, waiting for charge. Firing should not be that quick. So. Do fire. You should go to E waiting for charge. Okay, that's why. Right. So one of the things I would like to address is the Dapper pack. The Dapper pack has quite a high return rate compared to the other bits of DLC we've got. And I'm not sure why. So I think I would like to put some more stuff in the Dapper pack. But but I don't know what yet. Something. Oops.
Yeah, actually, I've seen the motherboard charge. No. It'll be stuff to improve the current Dapper pack. I just don't know what. I say people are returning the Dapper pack. Not a lot, but many more people are returning the Dapper pack than anything else. Like way more than anything else. So this to me says we should put more stuff in the Dapper pack to make it cooler. Stats. Color client. And then we're going to waiting to charge. Cool, it's actually working now. That's much better. What? Well, you can see the skins in single player there anyway. It's all about the Arthur skin anyway, not you. Oh, I still didn't quite get the lighting on that right, did I? Maybe one. Okay, so I can't give you exact. Actually, no, I've misread it. I think I've misread it. I think it's FortressCraft that's got a. Yeah, I apologise. Right, ignore everything I said. Okay, so FortressCraft has approximately 10% return rate. So forget Steam reviews, right? Fuck Steam reviews. Forget them. Approximately 1 in 10 people don't like this game. Less than 1% of people are returning the expansion packs. Now that's actually gone up slightly. It used to be much better than that, and now it's changed, which is odd because they haven't changed at all. So now we're at 1 to 2%. Oh, you see, let me sum up everything you guys have just said. Pay to win. You think that's a good idea? Because I don't.
Literally nothing can be done about old reviews, therefore they have to be ignored. What does it actually do? Okay. Okay, so if MB ready for launch equals false, okay, so what are we going to want? If you're a Chan, I'm afraid, again, I'm going to have to massively disagree with you. Alright? Canonical example. Tribes Ascend. Tribes Ascend won a whole bunch of awards for being a free-to-play game. Okay? And it won all these sort of awards and accolades and was held up and described as the perfect example of how to do a free-to-play game. Of how it was really fair to players and you could play it and blah, 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 blah. And the guys had to come back with, yeah, we've lost like $8 million this year and we're stopping development of the game. Conversely, Clash of Clans. We'll take Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans. Pay to win. It's basically just a pay to win game. That's all it is. Shit tons of money. Payday. We're doing pay to win. Oh, we're going to boycott you. Wait a few months going, we're taking it out now. Thanks for all the money. It's very simple. If you have a pay-to-win game, you will not gain any respect. You will not gain any, we'll say, positive karma. You will not gain any sort of public, yay, you're brilliant. What you will get is money. Yeah, so this shit, so we're talking about Discord, right? First impressions are a lack of guidance. I can say a lot of things. I can't comment on user-friendly or frustrating controls. There are personal things, but lack of guidance. Another thing, this game claims that the map is huge. Most of that is the size of nothingness, just empty caverns. What? Was this even the... You should not be able to write a review of the fucking game. That's the thing. It's just, but you're looking at this, yeah? You're looking at this. This is my problem, right? Why are you even writing a review? Right, that review probably took him as long to write as he played. Like... That was our only... However, that's our only negative... Basically, yeah, that is the only negative review, right, in, like, a month. Oh, no, wait, the tutorial...
Yeah. Again, we've got shit like this. Blah, 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 crashes, blah, 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 tutorial. We fixed it in the new patch, no response. Again, I'm like, the game crashed, could you post your details on the crash forum? Yeah. All you guys can do, really, if you want to help, mark the ones that aren't helpful, no. The ones that are wrong, again, this is why I want to say factually incorrect. Okay? Factually incorrect. Lack of guidance. This review is factually incorrect. Done. But no, if you've seen, like... no. But we are doing a lot better. Our is coming up a lot hotter, better. It is really, really, really... The reviews are great. But like, I just don't understand that guy's review. I genuinely don't get what he's talking about. If I could understand it, I would fix it. But he said it's not user-friendly. That's a non-statement. It has frustrating controls. WSAD, spacebar, left button, right button. And lack of guidance. Not true. Not true. Opinion. Great. Railguns. But I don't understand with these reviews. What I've written so few reviews in my time. Okay, my reviews are either holy shit, I love this game and not enough people know about it, woohoo, or they are dear Lord, stay away from this horrible piece of shit. Kind of. Yeah, alright, I suppose. You know, I suppose that's kind of alright. Yeah, that's fine. I can write to you about that. What sort of, yeah? Hey guys, I've written a review, kind of vaguely. You could build more than one, but I don't think you'll actually... I don't think you'd gain anything by doing that. Yeah, we haven't really decided what we want to charge the rings with. And I'm not going to want power. That's definitely a no-no. Just thinking.
See, right now, it uses, or will use, resin and gas. Now, both of these are infinite resources. I'm, I don't know. My thoughts are that I'm worried about putting finite resources into this. I'm more keen for you to use your finite resources to increase the collection of infinite resources. Aha. No, you have to have wiped cryoplasm out. That's... You must have cleared the cryoplasm, all 8 of them, and the surface attacks to start this. No ifs, no buts. This is not negotiable. For reasons of performance, not gameplay balance as well. Thoughts. Or isn't unlimited because you have to keep moving stuff around. If this is a measure of your base's performance, then that base performance... Does that base performance have to last forever? Yeah, you can feed the hive mind itself. That's infinite. I don't know. Yes, it's... Yeah, Exy. That 1 liquefied resin equals 25 more. It's unlimited. The only drawback is there is a finite upper limit to how much resin you can collect. Why does it seem broken and unbalanced? Actually, if you like, go and get a bit of paper. Work out if you stick a 10% drill head on a 1 million coal vein and you feed it to a hive mind, you work out how big that hive mind is. Just my worry is that these things are going to require insane amounts of throughput. And if it's a finite thing, copper, tin, iron, whatever, then you... it might be alright, it might be alright. Maybe. Well, coolant has to be optional. So, you do not need the Adventures Pack in order to have gas. You don't need Frozen Factory in order to have the coolant, right? These are separate things. If you have Frozen Factory, you will find that it's much easier to charge the railgun. And if you have the Adventures Pack, you'll find it much easier to kill all the cryoplasm. So they are symbiotic. We should use that phrase. Thankfully, XE, my game isn't set in the same universe as that. Right, so do we have a hive mind in range anywhere? There we go. I don't know. My worry is if I set this up to be a finite resource, I will run into the issue that we discussed previously that Factorio has. That eventually you end up not being able... That's cool. You end up not being able to progress simply because you are using up veins quicker than you can set them up. Which is a problem, which is eventually does become a problem. Now, the thing is, unlike Factorio, I'm not sure if this is going to be a real problem actually for us. It might be, it might not be. Oh, I can't actually build upwards on those. Dang it. Wait, I might... Okay, can we get rid of this so I can see what the hell I'm doing here? And let's put a torch down so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Now, I think I could walk through these. Yeah, that's on purpose though, but that's fine. But I can't build on top of them, so if I go bit. Okay, I'll give that a few seconds. Okay, now there is a finite throughput of resin, right? But it's pretty fucking high. Okay? It is possible to have infinite resin farms. You guys have never seen an actual hive mind, I don't think. Like, you don't really see them in game. You've got to do it in the editor. Right, there's a hive mind here. Let's just nuke this hive mind. Because it's a bit close. Right. So what we'll do, hopefully... I swear, my world is the darkest world ever. I don't know why. Where's my sun? There it is, cool. Now, is there another hive mind arranged? There's the next one. There aren't that many hive minds. However, the hive minds do seem to be almost a random colour. Okay, this one looks a little better. Okay, that should be pretty much spot on, in fact. So, remember, in case you've forgotten, the workflow excavators now dig, the Mark IIIs dig 64 metres. They're even better than the other ones. You're welcome. Yeah, workflow Mark IIIs are really quick and dig up a really big area. No, it still already exists. Arvanis has been in for went in 2 patches ago, I think. They're really good now. Like, they're about as good as I can get them. You don't normally build quite so many, oddly. I can do what I like. I'm in the editor. But they're really fast. They're about as fast as I can make them. And they have 4 beams, not 3. Well, they have 12 beams, not 3. Sorry, and they have cut a lot bigger thing. Grumpy, just build 2 on top of each other. Like in this case, like you can just go. Oopsie, you can just go. Battery, and then you can just build one there, like that. And then you can build one. If you want it 5 big, that's 5 big there. That's just 2. You can just put them inside each other. They don't care. But yeah, I literally can't make these any faster. I literally can't. They are now running as quickly as I can cast rays into the world. Sorry. So if you don't like it, they ain't fast enough for you. Well, toughs. So we just want to clear out this hive mind. Work floors don't break machines? No, of course not. Magma bore, will it make a hole? Well, it makes a hole, certainly. The mag before is quite... To be honest, actually, you haven't done the mag before, just do it. Just don't ask me questions, build it, and hopefully the mag will explain to you what's going on. If not, then, I need to do some work making it explain things. No, you can actually use use machines as blockers on the workflow excavator, so it is unable to delete in certain directions. What a pile of shit this last song is. Thank you. This guy's like, I'm playing my own song now, and it's awful. There, I am doing this with a reason, by the way. I'm not just like, hey, let's play with these for a moment. Yeah, I don't like a lot of it. Is I think I might even make the workflow excavators even cheaper and faster. People don't dig shit up enough, and you put the workflow excavators down, and you immediately and always notice a whole bunch of stuff you didn't even notice was there. I'm an editor. I'm cheating for anybody who starts something. Yeah, actually, it will continue to grow. We just need to soup up the thing. I have a horrible feeling. I'm afraid you're going to need to start organic recombination for more lenses, though. Basically, they actually clear through all their work pretty quickly. Like, pretty much about as quickly as I can make them. No, actually, because it uses crude lenses. Assuming you want more ablators or more refiners. Having looked at the thing downstairs, to be quite frank, it looked like it could just be optimised massively. No, Arvanis, they're not slow. The problem is, these are only quick because they fire in 4 directions. They're about the same speed. There's no artificial delay in them. That's how long it takes to raycast. Now, it can be made quicker, but unlike mods, I have to be aware of performance. I can hear the railgun firing so often. It's not the right sound yet. It's totally not the right sound. Not yet. So we're just going to hollow out this hive mind, which is marked as... yeah, it is marked as the active one. Cool. Exy, are you aware that you can freeze on boost? Oh god, what's it you can freeze on boost? Is it the ablators or the refiners or both? We are not freeze on boosting them currently. Yeah, but it doesn't use pristine eyes, Exy. It uses crude eyes. It's an early game item. However, I would suggest you freeze on boost it. I can't remember which ones can be freeze on boosted, which ones can't, and I can't remember if they do it with hoppers or whatever, but they can definitely be freeze on boosted. Oh god, keep up, Arvanis. Read the patch notes. Hey, we've got grass as well in there, Arvanis. Did you know about the grass? Look, we got grass. Oh, look, it sways as well. Wait, Avira. I got Avira mixed up, I think. Wait, hold on. What is something to look forward to? Now I'm confused. Sorry, I got you guys mixed up because you both have an A in your name. Avira, what is something to look forward to, please? Okay. I'm just going to dig it a little bit further up as well. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can freeze on boost. I like the freeze on boost stuff. Now, a nominate is totally correct, by the way. We've overused freeze on and haven't put enough of the other ones in. I totally agree, but freeze on boosting has now just become a generic thing. Now, I'm going to have to put together like a pretend setup here. And I'm going to have to just macerate the results. But on the bright side, I can just do it en masse, so that's cool. So let's get some induction charger. I never remember the icon for this. I keep wanting to say it's that one. It's not that one. Wait, is it not there? There it is. Yeah, induction charger. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My frame rate's taking a bit of a pummeling on with all these things, by the way. That's interesting. I wouldn't actually have expected that. I can feel a definite frame rate hit. Now I have done most of these as fully instanced machines. Again, I would never recommend you do this, by the way. If you're going to do even something like this, for God's sake, start with Mark 4s, not Mark 3s. But the frame rate feels just icky, and I don't know why. Oh, could also be the railguns. I'm in range of the railgun, I can hear it. It could also be rocks as well. There's going to be a lot of items around here.
Items 93 now. I don't actually know what quality I'm on either. Project settings, quality, hopefully good. Yeah, okay.
Interesting. Okay. Not really important, but interesting. Oops. Two, 3, 4, 5. 6 apparently. So also, not related to FortressCraft, but on the 27th of February, I am planning on streaming me playing computer games instead, and I'm planning on streaming Star Trek Bridge Commander, which is a Vive game. So I'm going to need to spend a little bit of time setting up Vive streaming capabilities as well, so that'd be cool too. Yeah, but Grumpy, but then we have, it's the language. This game, we freeze on boost stuff. Right, that's the language that we use. I can't suddenly go, sometimes it's this gas, and sometimes it's this gas, and sometimes it's the other. So right now, freeze on boosts everything. That's how it works. Freeze on boosts stuff. And that's fine. You know, that's not a problem, really. It's just, we're just using it a bit much. But if we do change our language, then it gets more confusing. Again, this is something I don't think people appreciate when we're like, oh, the game's too complicated, confusing. It's like we do have a language for the game that does explain to a great degree how you do things. I can't remember what the macerator looks like. And that's why I don't want to just use different gases in different places. It's always freeze on. You don't need to worry about it. We should come up with more uses for sulfur and thingamajig as well, though. I don't remember the ratio. Has to be said. Hold on, does that require a... No, it's not 1 in, was it? Is it... For fuck's sake. Yeah, this now has to go to remove only hopper. Yeah, my favourite's taking a real pummeling, and I'm not really sure why. But it can output onto a conveyor, can't it? Because it's a GAC and it has multiple inputs. If it had single outputs, then it'd be different. Now, does anybody remember how macerators work? Because I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now macerators. Let's look at the help file because I can never remember. I literally can't remember. That's what happens when you cheat, by the way. Research state. Ow! Research state. So I punched the microphone. It's time to about what output to a storage hopper. Right, okay, thank you. What am I taking damage from there? Wait, I'm going to... I don't know what I died from. I've no idea. I'm going to guess it was the refinery, but I don't really know. Alright, where's my base? My second little sub-base. There it is. I'm guessing I've got OSHA mode on, which is odd because I'm not sure I should have. That's probably just I'm an editor, but I don't know what killed me. The idea is always that you know what killed you. Oh, I know what it was. Of course, it's the grinder. Of course, it is. Forgot I put that one in. Macerator, yeah, macerator. Grinder. That's Borderlands. Interestingly, the macerator was supposed to be the equivalent of the grinder in Borderlands, because I thought the grinder in Borderlands was an excellent idea. Then I never used the grinder in Borderlands because I never got that far, and I never really finished this one off either. So go me. Right. Okay, so macerator goes to... Yeah, even when it's not working. And then I just need to simply feed that back and around to there. Yeah, Exy. Only it's a little bit more complicated than you think, because if you trickle charge it, you ain't going to be able to run it. Okay, so I've just realised I'm not high enough. Also, realistically speaking, this is nowhere near enough firepower. Really. Okay, so I need to go down to minus 80, is it? I'll go down to minus 100, it's easier. That's something I need to fix. It's nice down here though. I think that is actually more of the problem with FortressCraft. It's not that the frame rate is bad anywhere, really. It's just that the frame rate's insane in some places and kind of okay in others. So you kind of notice the difference a lot more. Torch. Todd, just in case you wanted to know, it's my birthday this weekend. We're having a Batman-themed party, if you wanted to come along. You're totally welcome, as ever. Don't know if I could put you, but we sort something out. So what we're going to do is we're going to feed that hive mind in a very terrifying sort of way. Where's the nearest ore? Guess that one. So I'm going to assume that if you are going to want to run this railgun flat out, one of the things that you'll be doing is you'll be running a hive mind flat out. Now, the phrase rather you than me springs to mind, but hey, it looks like I'm testing. And there's the railgun. That's pretty awesome. It's amazing how this game makes a kilometre look really small, isn't it? No, I can't force this one into auto-cannibalism because it's too high up. And I can't bother to rebuild everything I've just rebuilt. I do it at the same time every year, you know. Hopefully Andy will come over and we'll get to catch up. Seriously? Oh, is it coal? Okay, so we're going to run our hive mind feeder off coal. I've just realised if I use the auto excavator, it will dig through the coal. That's quite annoying. So I'm going to have to put the auto excavator back here, or so. Come on, dig a hole. I can't see what I'm doing. Come on, someone explain what the railgun does. I'm tired of explaining. You should all know by now. Everyone should know apart from Play with the Boss. Yeah, Avira, this is the thing. People build loads. They build like this base and it's all tiny and cramped to go, oh, it doesn't run very well. Like, well, spread it out. Yeah, but I do my best. I do absolutely do my absolute best to make this game run as well as I am able. It's not as good as it could be, but it's better. It's better than virtually anything else. Like, we get a higher frame rate than fucking Subnautica, for God's sake, and that game is just a hype field. Oh, I could have just cut along the top of it, couldn't I? That would have worked. But yeah, workflow excavators are very good. I like to use workflow I like to use the workflow excavators as opposed to doing it manually in almost all circumstances. To be honest, I think it's quite easy to get the mag border but it's quite easy for it to kill you. Come on, clear out this shit. So let's just put it in there, we're done with that. Oh, it actually doesn't have enough power. Avira, yeah, why didn't you use a cargo lift? That's the thing, the cargo lift is so good, people come across them going, oh yeah, they're way better, aren't they? Yeah, that's totally better. Okay, so we're just going to set up a pretend hive mind farming setup. What I kind of need to do, and I'm not going to do a particularly good version of this, but what I need ideally is to know how quick can you actually farm hive minds. What's the quickest you can do theoretically? Now, I think hive minds are one of the unique and awesome bits about FortressCraft, so that is why I will be putting these in as endgame things. Again, I don't know the best way to farm hive minds, and probably you don't either. But you will be required, essentially, to run a hive mind at full speed. That's where I'm going with this. Ooh, that's new. Right, I think that's new. I think it might be broken. Huh? Vera, yeah, sure. He does have a point. You do get more efficient power usage if you you do get more efficient power usage if you don't use them. He's totally correct. However, that's what solar panels are for. Stick a solar panel down, done. Don't know, actually. I thought it used to be orange. I think, actually, you used the phrase "white is" when you should be using the phrase "did you know?" I thought it was orange. I'm sure it used to be orange. Is the railgun is orange? Yep, Shalka, there is a hard cap. But do you know what that hard cap is? Is it 1 resin per minute or 10,000 resin per minute? I don't know, you don't know. You might know. If you know, you should tell me and just save me a whole bunch of time. But you don't know, do you? Now, I have seen a hive mind running at full speed, okay, and it is not something to be taken lightly. Does it tell me? Oh, it doesn't tell me. I'm sure it should in editor. For some reason, I didn't get any scan sounds. No, it doesn't tell me. What a shame. I'm sure it used to. I used to have some debug information telling me how much it stored. Oh. Now, luckily for me, I'm in the editor. I'm allowed to dig through Hive resin. Well, I find it doesn't need to be that dangerous. Now, what you need to understand, though, is that a full-speed hive mind is very, very, very fast. Now, what I've got here is not even going to begin to cut it. So what I would recommend is you use a thing. Play with the boss. Tricky's hopper is no quicker. It's just more convenient. It's literally no quicker. It can't be. Now, I have seen people completely enclose these before, but I've never seen anyone out-farm it. So we're just going to play with this for an hour or so and just sort of see roughly what sort of numbers we're talking about. Because I cannot at this point... Remember, you need to give resin, at this point, resin or a resin product to 200 separate rings. That's a lot of rings. I doubt I'll even have the power to start running these things. It has a large buffer, Arvanis. Its buffer is, I think it's 250, and each one of those represents 25 builds. That's 1600 or something. 1.6 cubic kilometers. Now, I unfortunately can't easily... I guess I can. GT time ho. Okay, nano disintegrator. Oh man, it's one of these. Play with the boss, wait 5 seconds or 2 seconds, whatever it is, and they'll turn again. Ow. So I need to get freeze on, and there are some things I can cheat and some things I can't. Freeze on's one of the ones I can't cheat. On my vanity, I don't have any problems with the current growth patterns of the hive mind. I just don't have any idea at what point is max. I do know you're probably best off enclosing it up close, so your things the max amount of coverage, though. Okay, so I will need to quickly build a research station. And I'll need to quickly research that. No, hold on. I should already have it. Suit heater. Do I not have a suit heater? Or just not have any power? I just didn't have any power. Okay. New? My god, how long's the nano disintegrator been in? 6 months? Okay, we're now firmly in the cold cavern. That will do me fine. Hey, puss. Let's see what's going on. So we're just going to make a hole. It's a bit like the evening I spent with your mum. XC, it should be worth pointing out that today's patch, which may or may not go into Bleeding Edge, will make Mark II and Mark III trenchers a lot better. Basically, people were whining about them, and in order to prove them wrong, I found quite a major bug. So, yay! So they're now all much improved. I wonder where the actual work floor is. Anyway, this will do. So we're going to build a cargo lift up. Actually, no. I'm probably just going to run a. Oh, Vanis. I. That's not what she said. Holy shit! I can still hear the launch of the railgun even down here. Clear all this out ASAP. Right, that should do it. Lasers everywhere. Oh, they should probably kill you, shouldn't they? In Soviet Russia, lasers excavate you. Yeah, that seems like I'm being hilarious. This is still not fast enough. I did make them a bunch cheaper too, I think. Avira says, what was wrong? I used them in my last build, patch 15. I thought they were working fine. Oh, the trenchers, you mean? Insert note here, guys, about talking in sentences and not using words like it, them, they, that, those. The trenches didn't work. Mark II and Mark IIIs were supposed to collect 2 and 4 times as much ore and didn't. The CPH never accepts power from external power, never has. I'm surprised you, Rexy, for not knowing that. Put coal in it. Or weight. Oh, seriously. But yeah, I may actually spend a little bit of time getting my capture card set up, so I'm not trying to stream a Steam game at the same time as a VR game at the same time as playing it. I've had it because I've just sucked right down. I think I'm inside one of the things. I'm at minus 220. There we go. That's where our lift will go. Now, I'm sure a bunch of you haven't seen these, but these are very cool. So we're going to want a particle compressor, particle filter, particle storage, and a gas bottler. And we're also going to want some pipes. I can't remember what kind of pipes we use. Generic fluid pipes, I think they're called. Fluid pipe. There we go. I forgot which one we start with. Is it that one? Filter. 3x3, 5x5x3. Okay, 1, 2. That's not the right one at all, is it? Yes, it is. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I probably should have, but whatever. Whatever. Don't forget, also, what I'm doing at this point, I'm running the railgun constantly up top. Okay? If any issues are going to come out from the railgun running, they're going to pop up in the log here. All I've got is the same instancing issues there, so that's pretty good. Not related though, I should totally dig above it because it looks cool. But yes, in retrospect, Arvanis, you were probably correct for once. Wait, when did those get redrawn? I don't remember that at all. I don't think I've seen these, you know. Grumpy Old Man, the correct setup is 16 filters to 4 compressors to 1 storage to 1 bottler. That is the correct optimal ratio. Now, the phrase good luck springs to mind because that's quite a challenge to do that. Exy, because collision's hard. Now, which one's next? I can never remember. Compressor. 3x3x3. So we do it in line with... Oh, for fuck's sake, Unity. Stop letting go of my mouse. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Plip, plip. Plip, 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 plip. And plip, 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 plip. That looks oddly dark. There's pipes. It is a lot of tier 4 materials, but nice and fast. 1 bottler, I've no idea what difficulty I'm on. Plentiful. Possibly on rapid. Like, he is very possibly correct. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to want a... Just make my life a little bit easier. Hey, Jax. Who's Kins? He's just howling elsewhere in the house. I was going to build up there, so I will put the auto activator there as well. slightly bigger hole so you can see what's going on. The mag board is supposed to be destructed. It never got finished. Remember, almost no one has actually done that part of the game. It's like 270 people or something. Altair, yes. Yes, absolutely, yes. So we will be charging the railgun with coolant. My question is, what else do we use railgun charge? If it is non-infinite resources, then where do we go? That's kind of my thought. Like, if it's non-infinite resources, you're going to run out. That's a less than ideal situation. Okay, so that should be more than enough. And this was 7, wasn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty dips. They look cool as well. Hey, Jax. 3 by 3 by 9. Now, this is the only machine in the game, by the way, that you can build in 3 by 3 by 9 or 9 by 9 by 3. It doesn't care. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's so dark down here. And also all the lights are blue. Right. Waiting on gas, waiting on gas, waiting on please attach a filter. CPH offline. I think what it actually means is you don't have a C5. Which is fair enough because... Hey Jax! Man, what's going on? What is it? What's wrong? What is it? Is it because something is with you? You like the windowsill? It's your favourite. It's your favourite place. Oh. Cats are many things, but smart is not one of them. I don't want to use power for this. Power has been overused, and it also means that then becomes a simple set. It's just a bunch of lasers and conduits. It will be. This is a logistics thing. This is minecarts, matter movers, those sort of things. These are so ugly. I really need to work on them at some point. So yeah, totally don't want to do power. That's a definite no-no. I've decided on that one because I want it to be about constructor bots, minecarts, matter movers as well. Yeah, I think that shade has become broken. By the way, I'm sure it didn't used to look like that. Well, I know it didn't used to look like that. So something has definitely gone a bit weird with that one. I can't tell if it's the shader or the texture, or both. It's probably both. That should be big enough though. And we'll build the C5. 5 by 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck's sake. It's done that thing. Like, when I bring up menus, Unity kind of lets go of the mouse cursor and doesn't grab it again. Oh, sorry, I need to let him. Toilet has stopped working entirely, as has the shower and the sink. We pulled the rubbery bend bit off and poured some So I've been thinking about my landlord. My downstairs toilet stopped working, and I've got a party this weekend. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, that's bright. This thing is, when people do that, go, "Oh, the game's so bright." Like, I have set my glow stick to the brightest it can be. And we're going to have a C5 running off solar power. Yeah. No, it doesn't do with this version. It's a standard issue in Unity. But you can see, look, I've got a mouse cursor. And I've got the game running. And C5 is now digging up for the cryoplasm. You can see it printing out the messages there. Connected to base bottling plant. Waiting on gas. Uh-oh. We have a crash. Oh, no we don't. Building tentacle. That's interesting. Let's note that one. That actually looks a bit interesting. It looks like the Hive mind might be putting down air. Waiting on gas. Waiting for gas. I need more gas. Fine. 5 byte, yeah. Yeah, just to show off what Grumpy Old Man was asking earlier. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, wait, hold on, it's by 3, isn't it? I do like all the gas handling stuff, by the way. I'm expecting to request a lot of this off the player for full speed. Oh, they're streaming... Well, obviously they're not streaming for Honor, are they? Live now. Right. How do I message their channel? There we go. Waiting on gas, waiting on gas, waiting on that one. Compressing. All right, it hasn't got any power. Fair enough. Puskins. Todd, it was one of the network player descriptions. You didn't fill in specifically. You incremented all of them to 32, but from the last one, which is still 31. And the last one is, it's called, it'll come to me, like locked or failure message. So that was what it was. Yeah, I thought the same thing because I'm streaming for Honor. Oh, good on you. Excellent. Didn't realise he actually meant a game for a moment. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's that new game that everyone's playing. Again, it's not just that new game that everyone's playing. Let's be honest. It's that new game that they're paying everyone to play. And in case you think they're not, trust me, they are. And I'm pretty sure that's done. So we should be able to run a cargo lift down there. All apart from these bits. Yeah, Todd, you nearly got everything right, but maybe you should have checked it. But yeah, it's all done now, I think. Well, the adventures, but I mean, I'm hoping that the railgun stuff will encourage people to actually... It gives them a reason to complete stuff. You can't... I won't even let you start the railgun until you have completed all the other challenges. I know what comes to me. No, totally lost my train of thought there. But yeah, you will need to complete everything in order to build your railgun. This is, yeah, as I said, this is not negotiable, partly for reasons of performance, and partly for reasons of encouragement. No, so they're not paying everyone. The larger streamers are being paid to play it. They've flown like loads of streamers out to their studios to play the game. That's the difference, you see. That is who I have to compete with. This is why, stuff like, oh, you should make the tutorial slightly better. I'm like, yeah, okay. But I can't compete with, really, people doing that sort of thing. Yeah, oopsie. Yeah, but it's not. The thing is, that means he's had to stop and start going through the list of people streaming. I mean, I've got like 40 people watching, which is actually pretty good for YouTube, as far as I can tell. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, this really is getting through a lot of resin, isn't it? Oh, Vanis, if I could get... I've said this before. I'm prepared to pay people in money, but none of them respond. I've got a bunch of money that I've put aside to pay a streamer or someone to play the game. And if we make more than $2,000 back, $2,000, then oh yeah, I've earmarked $2,000 to basically pay a large person to stream the game. And if we make more than $2,000 back, I'm then going to do it again. And then I'm going to do it again. I'm going to keep doing it until I'm an infinite millionaire. But I can't even get people to respond to my emails. I don't know what you mean by grapple indefinitely, sorry. The Mark III grapple gun works in the cold caverns but not toxic, if memory serves. You'll need the Mark IV and the Mark V guns for that, which I need to implement. And then we're back to the discussion about implementing stuff in the future. But yeah, I have tried very much so to... Oh, that should go into the here, really. I have tried very much to try and get people to play the game, and I'm prepared to pay them. I know. I would rather people go, wow, what a great game. I love it. I'll play it for free. But yeah, that's not how reality works. But if they don't respond, then well, that's the end of that discussion. I mean, I'm not joking. We've contacted dozens and dozens of people, and none of them respond. One guy responded, and he was fucking awful, and I really regret giving him money because he just did a piss poor job of promoting the game. And the other guy's direwolf, and he didn't charge. He did it for free because he's awesome, and I love him to bits. And I owe him like big bottles of whatever it is he drinks, soup. Vanis, it's... We can... Hang on. Cost of hiring YouTuber. There was a Reddit thread. Here we go. Yeah, like Ashley Marie Gaming. Wait, hold on, what is this? Yeah, so a rough number is about $2,500 per million subs per video. Jesus Christ, this guy's used all of those people to play games. Oh, dear Lord. But yeah, I'll link you that one. But yes, that means Dire Wolf would be about $2,500 a video. Now, would we make a profit from doing that? Well, I don't know. Maybe. I'd like to find out. Oh, poor Six. Sorry, he's knocked his camera. There we go. But as I said, I can't do anything if I don't get a response. I can't even start the dialogue. So, yeah, I'm at a situation where I can't do anything. I can't even go, that's too much, that's too little, blah 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 blah. Core Harker, why are you responding to it in Discord? What? Okay, why is it shady? Are you saying that people should do television advertising for free? That's all this is. This is just simply advertising. Plain and simple. Okay, I need a research station. The only thing that's shady is when they don't put their prices up, right? This is a business transaction, right? This isn't, hey, oh, we really love your game, so we're going to do a video on it, right? This is, if I play your video, play your game, you will get between 3 and 5 million views on it. Excellent. How much will it cost? It will cost you £10,000. Okay, here's £10,000. Done. It's as simple as that. It is a plain and simple business transaction. Okay? It's not, as you're imagining it, oh, well, people should play games because they love it. Yeah, they don't. None of the big streamers do that. That ain't how it works. It's not how it's worked in a very, very long time. Now, that doesn't mean that it should be the way it works, but should and does are just totally different things. But yeah, from my point of view, I would love it if people would go, wow, what a great game. So, again, Dire Wolf, lovely bloke, played the game without charging me. He made so much money for this game. He made more money for this game than virtually anything else that's ever happened to it. The guy is great, and I would happily and cheerfully give him more money to play it again. Or give him money, sorry, to play it again. Thank you, Unity. No ifs, no buts, straight away. Not even a discussion. I want money to play this game. Yes, Direwolf, you can have money to play this game some more. I don't forget, he played it before Frozen Factory was even a thing. That's how long ago this guy played it. Yogscast they're not entirely paid. Basically, they got tired of playing Minecraft and wanted to be paid to do other things, and now they are. Yogscast are amongst the most expensive. We've contacted them, no response. The fuck does the rack really look like there? Does it cheat? Oh man, it's not cheating. Am I really going to have to cheat? Okay. Or Add only, and here we're going to have a smelter. And induction. Where the hell's the induction? There's like 5 of them. Okay, I'm going blind now. I don't know. I hope that's all it needs is iron. Again, there's some things I can cheat in the game, that's not one. I find it, don't forget, Direwolf doesn't play games for money. That's not his thing. I can't remember where it's something like, he's something like a full-time database engineer at Oracle or Microsoft or IBM or something. Right, streaming is something he does is for fun. And that's quite unusual that someone of his size does it for funsies. I mean, he gets his YouTube thing. Oh, that's the thing, by the way. These million plus guys. This is the best bit, yeah? They still get to keep their ad revenue. So let's just say that my game turns out to be super popular and they get loads of people watching just because it's my game. I don't get to see any of their revenue. It's actually quite funny in that case. Yeah, loads of people found out about this game via Direwolf. Absolutely shit tons. Hey, why do you think I want him to do some more? What am I failing to do here? Power low, okay. TV. I mean, what I would again, we'll go back to Minecraft. That's probably the best sort of example of this, right? Minecraft it took off for a lot of reasons, and one of them was the biggest, or one of the biggest. I don't know if he's the biggest. I'm not really a fan. Call of Duty streamer, and he said, "Fuck Call of Duty. Minecraft's amazing. It's all I'm playing from now on." And that's one of the things that kicked Minecraft up the ass. Like, absolutely, holy shit! This guy was enormous and decided to stop playing it. And that was a large part of Minecraft's initial growth. And we just haven't had that situation happen. An earthquake forecast. Thank you, Ordinasty. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, see, the game's got a lot of cheats in it, but there's some things I just can't jab my way past. Oh. No, I haven't actually ran into Tango Tech in ages. This is... Right. So I've messaged Tango Tech again. I haven't. Last time I messaged him was when patch 9 went live. Now, Tango does do this for money. He relies on the subs. Now, Tango had the issue that people weren't watching his stuff as much as other things. But yeah, messaged him absolutely. Like some people, I can just message directly. And like I said, I'm fairly friendly. I'm on fairly friendly and informal terms with these people. I can't just message Yogs going, "Hey guys, have you seen this cool shit I've put in?" They'll be like, "Oh, who's this?" And all I need now is actually to hook that battery up to some solar. But yeah, the problem is, as I said, the larger someone gets, the more contacts they'll have from indie devs going, "Hey, look at my game." It's generally much better off coming from a designer, a fan, sorry. Can't actually tell what the bottleneck is here. Nothing really, just oh, I don't think I'm on like particularly easy no, it should be 4 OPB. This would be a good example where a matter mover would probably do very, very, very nicely. So I haven't seen people use matter movers in quite in the way I envisaged. The loads here, matter movers, are really awesome for long distance stuff. Like really sweet. They're really cool. The shorter ones are great for low distance, high speed throughput. Do I have access to matter movers? Oh, I don't need to. I can cheat. See that? I have to like hit a bunch of keys until Windows passes the message back down. Also, the multi-mappers do look freaking awesome. You know, I'm probably not so much awesome at this distance, but they do look awesome nonetheless. Will they work at distance of 1? Let's find out. Yeah, there we go. So if I empty that one, it's full again. It's literally that quick. Straight through. You can see, look how many items it's done. It's crazy quick. They're awesome. Tomas, I'm afraid part of the issue there, you're quite correct, people do. Part of the issue is that we are in an uncomfortable position. I can't contact PewDiePie's agent because I can't afford him. The smaller guys, on the other hand, are just a bit bad at responding to these things. So that's part of the problem, is the smaller guys don't have an agent and the larger guys I can't afford. The problem is, I said, an unsolicited message from me to their YouTube channel is just going to go nowhere. And I will... Wait, oh, blocked. Okay, that's fine. Blocked is okay. Yeah. See, now all I like to do is pop now since go down there. But yeah, I mean, Tango's not quite as big as Direwolf, but again, a lot of the people who follow FortressCraft came from Tango. Lots of them. Mother of God, why is it so bright? What have I done here? Oh, I threw loads of glow sticks down. That'd be why. My God, Ajax is so whiny today. I doubt we'll have anywhere near this amount, by the way, but it's good to plan ahead. It's the most time I've spent in a test world in quite a while. Yeah, pretty much. I just need more of these. Baby, my love, what is it? You've been fed. I fed you. You have to. He walked out the door while I was explaining to him. Well, hey Ajax, I was talking. He just walked out. It's like, good. I've got your attention. Follow me to the food bowl. I'm sure that's what he wants. He just wants to be fed. I know, Ajax. I know you just want to be fed, but that doesn't mean you get fed just because you have decided it's food time. Nope. I went out to 3 of them and then straight through. I mean, I can build another one. It's not difficult, really. 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having someone to help me with the marketing. Like, someone who would just sit there and on an official capacity just contact every single Minecraft, Feed the Beast, Subnautica, Rust, Ark, anyone who does survival games, logistics games, anyone who plays those games, contact, hello, we'd like you to play our game, it's great. I do not have such a person. I cannot afford to pay such a person. I could potentially pay someone on a, not pro rata basis, what's the word? Not quite profit sharing, but on an uplift basis. Or even on a views basis, you know. But again, I don't know anyone, and I have found with such arrangements before, if you don't have a very, very specific and airtight contract and you're not paying them and you're not paying them a salary, it becomes very, very hard when they can't be bothered. You know, yeah, it sounds like a lot of work. Well, yeah. I've had that before. Somebody was like trying to do marketing for me, and they're like, "Oh, but you know, well, do I get paid?" I'm like, "Well, no. You. The agreement was that you got paid on the increase in sales. We were already selling, 1 million copies a month. If we sold 1 million copies this month, you don't get anything. That's what uplift means. So, yes, it is a bit of a pain trying to find someone. I certainly don't have the $15,000 a year it would cost me to drop onto even a minimum wage person sitting on constant stuff. I don't have that one. If I contact an agency, the first thing they'll be is like, how much money do you have to spend? And I'm like, not very much. I remember, yeah, he played it a while ago. Oh, pipes don't appear, do they? I think with the magma bore you use magma pipes? Or is it fluid pipes? I think it's the default ones. Yeah, only the casting pipe is the exception. Everything else uses the generic pipes, I hope. Dekashai, why don't you put a link in Discord to whoever it is? Is this someone I can contact? If it's someone I have to message their Twitch channel, I might as well go outside and shout for people. Shut up, cat. Pitchax, love, what is the matter with you today? Yeah, see, unfortunately, linking to his YouTube channel is no good because that means I have to message. Does he have a business contact on his YouTube channel? If he does, yeah, now we're talking. Where was it? It was this side, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. I've lost it again. This way. But yeah, even I struggle to keep up with messages on my YouTube channel, and I'm not big. Oh my god, the frame rate. Whoa. Might need to revisit some of these machines then. Blocked. Oh, yeah, I need to check rail, I think. Pussy Flops, my love, what do you want? He's just sitting there meowing so everyone in the world can hear him. Yeah, I mean, I could. Well, if he's German, I can't speak German. But you can. Again, you can always tweet people going, "Hey, are you aware of FortressCraft? It's a bit like Factorio, but blah 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 blah," and then see if they go, "Oh wow, I'm interested." It's a difficult thing. This is why I wish they would treat it like a business and less like a bloke. He's really cool and he plays games. Yeah, it's a business, all right, dude. It's a fucking business. I need to be able to contact you and go, hello, here's how we do it. Anyway, I'm going to back in a moment. I am going to, well, see about cats, so back in a sec. Wow, let's get through a lot of rails. Okay, I can contact him via that. part of it is you're supposed to put together a personalised message for each person and sort of say, hey, you know, well, I like watching your channel and blah 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 blah. Again, I don't have time to spending my life contacting YouTubers about their game. About their channels. Like, that would be a full-time job. Like, really, really, really not messing about. Full-time job. So, it's not practical for me to do. So, again, that's the sort of thing that an intern could do if I was making enough money to fund an intern. So, yeah, it's got Generic B, by the way, is the guy I am not happy with. Again, we paid him a lot of money to play FortressCraft, and he fucking just played it for half an hour, and they go, there you go. And we're like, well, you haven't shown any of the game off. I don't need you to just... you could have just put the trailer on your channel for that much. We were expecting him to actually play, 8 to 10 hours of the game and make an edited video. So he literally just did an unedited video. We were like, and then he got a bit better, but we basically cheated and gave him a special cheat version of the game, so he could progress a bit further. So if you watch the video, he just did this bonkers lift shaft to show off then how it is. Has it done? It stopped. Blocked, okay. Darn it. Right, blocked. More like completed. Yay. Really? I thought Generic B did. Anyway, he seemed. It wasn't his. It was the way he approached the game was the problem. He spent the minimum amount of time for the money that he had to with it. He did a very bad job. His job was to promote the game, not anything else. And he did an absolutely piss poor job of it. And we got the video back, and it was just literally looking at it going, well, what was the point in this? Like, good lord. He left it he left it till absolutely the last minute as well. And already alarm bells was beginning to ring at that point, going, pretty sure he should have done something by now. Unload all, load all. Yeah. Bye, left. Now, I haven't actually tried freeze on boosting these, but they should do. Quill18, we've contacted twice, and both times he said that he's had personal issues and is unable to play the game at this point. I think that might still be the case. But yeah, we've contacted him. That's a name I recognise. Where's my mouse cursor? Thank you. Like, I shouldn't need to do that. One free... Assuming I've got the code right, which is, you know, possible. And assuming I haven't hallucinated doing the freeze on boost code. I don't think I have, but, like... I'm not sure I ever tested it, and I'm not sure anybody else did either. But they should do like a big chunk, and they should be way faster. But yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, Play the Lost 8 Minute got good feedback. It did. But he does not do games for fun. He does games for money. And that's fine. That's fine. I have no problems with that. It's just that, honestly, I didn't feel like he treated the job that he had as a particularly professional approach. Bottom load any. I felt that he absolutely did the bare minimum he could to hit his requirements. Okay, so here comes the freeze on. So now I'm beginning to wonder if they actually do this, or if I hallucinated writing it. Oh, I don't know what freeze on boost is because I haven't done the research. Again, I've been cheating my way through progression, so that's valid. What do I need to research? Oh. No, wait, that's right. Oh, there we go. Okay. What else I've forgotten? I've forgotten to do something. Schalke, it should do a. It should go quicker, and it should do a 3x3x3 area. Just cheat the ore in that I probably don't have. So it's going to be one of these. Ah, there you go. I can see which ones it's not. I haven't done those two. That one, that one, that one. It's surprising that when I chat about YouTubes and things, how many of you guys still think these guys do it, that the YouTubers do it for fun. Don't go. I'm sure they enjoy what they do. I have no doubt they love and enjoy what they do, but they don't do it for fun. They do it for money, and that's not a bad thing. There's no issue with doing things for money. Doing things for money is a good idea. It means you can continue to do it. But these guys they need to put food on the table. And YouTube adverts only go so far. So if they can get the YouTube adverts and get paid to actually do the work on stuff, then absolutely they'll do it. And quite rightly so. Of course they should. But it's a bit like Harley Davidson. Harley Davidson still managed to project this sort of little garage run hard man biker image, and it's a fucking multi-million-dollar NASDAQ trading company. I'm just going to check the code. Ablator. Add gas. Oh, of course I need to use the freeze-on injector, don't I? Twit. Forgot about that machine. I don't remember in the slightest what it looks like. Let's see if Todd did a good icon or a terrible one. Well, I guess it has the word freeze on it. I guess that will do. Oh yes, I remember now. So this is one of the machines where we need to go like that. I'm not actually sure, thinking about it, this is documented anywhere. It should be, but I don't know if it is. Yeah, so now they should do a 3x3 block. Assuming it works. And it's way quicker as well. Yeah, there you go. Now, I don't know for a fact if you can freeze-on inject the liquefiers. We almost need the ability to boost gases, don't we? And having said that, I'm trying to do this on the bare minimum setup I can get away with. As ever, if your feedback is it's too slow, my feedback is build another one. Get absolutely no idea if this works at all. Literally none. It should do. I think. Hopefully Boss is going, oh, we should build those. We should build those. But it will tear through cryoplasm. Sorry, it will tear through resin at 27 times No, is it 54 times right? I think it's 54. Yeah, well, I'm going to check, so I want to... Unloading, loading. Ugh. Let me scan this, then I can maybe see the readout on it. Storing freeze on, ready to inject. Yeah, it does it for liquefiers as well. Should add gas. Don't actually know how much we're getting. 5 items, yeah. But however, I think this is a big enough boost to actually not worry as much as I have been about the progression at this point. Now, I should have worried about my setup, but you know that's a different problem. I don't think I can even do it that way, really, can I? The closest I can manage is pop that on there and that, and then God, I might be able to just about do this horrible thing here. Okay, guys, can you all look away from the screen so none of you get to see the horror I'm about to put together to get this across to there. So no one look at what I'm doing because somebody might think this is how I expect you to do it. Yeah, that's nicely understandable. No, sulfur and chloride both have uses. Chlorine is used in cryo mines and cryo bombers. Or is it... they don't have much use. That's a fair statement. They definitely do have uses. To add more uses in, but as I said, we really haven't sold that many copies of the Frozen Factory. So I would kind of be hoping at this point, but fortunately that's not doing it in a place I can see it. It doesn't say that it's boosted. That says storing freeze on ready to inject. I'm currently checking that the freeze on injected resin handling works, and that it is not unfeasible to deal with a full speed hive mind. You'll notice on that last statement I'm not succeeding. But yeah, I'm kind of. I'm at what my current setup. I'm way behind maximum, way off. So why is it always nighttime? I swear, this game... I've checked, by the way, because people have said to me, oh, it feels like it's always nighttime. And I'm like, you're right, it is always nighttime. That must be a bug. And I've checked and it's not. But it always feels like it. Core Harker, yes. Those who think I've gone mad, Core Harker for some reason is talking in Discord to people in here. I don't know why he's talking in there particularly. I don't know, Ordinasti. Even if it did, that's even if it does, that's fine. I mean, I think it might increase the power consumption by 27 times, but that's okay because it's farming 54 times quicker. So power per minute might go up, but power per resin should stay the same. Just sparkles everywhere. No, I'm not, Schalke. I'm at -9. What? Can't see what's going on anymore. Okay. That's what I wanted to see, by the way, whether or not it's certain. Right, freeze-on is easy to come by, though. Freeze-on is very. Don't forget, freeze-on is an infinite resource. It never runs out. You can always just build more. Always. Hence why I'm using it. No, refiners don't accept freezing because refiners are a GAC. I can't do that trick to GACs. But that's okay. You can refine stuff to your heart's content. You can go via mass storage before you refine it. The point is that you can clear down the actual machines, the actual resin with the whatchamacallits. But again, that's like the 9th time that I've fallen in this hole. My frame rate's definitely suffering, which is interesting. I wonder if some of these resin hand machines are doing something a bit stupid. It might be easy to build more. Do you think that I could build enough ablators? No, you're wrong. Let me say the number again. 54 times faster. It might even be more than that. Allow me to check. But I believe the answer is 54. Right, so it scans 4 times faster. It fires in a 27 times faster rate. It ablates 4 times quicker. So I was wrong. I apologise. It is 108 times faster. I would say, in my opinion, that is... Yeah, sure, you can build more ablators, but you will need to build... Let me say that number again. You would need to build 108 times more ablators and stuff. So I put it to you, actually, it'll be easier to freeze-on inject them. 108 times quicker. And you can build more, sure. Yeah, that is the motto, but building 108 times more is quite a challenge. At times, I try and encourage the player not to build more. I try and encourage the player to build better. This is one of them. Mark IV battery is another one of them as well. Now, it doesn't feel like 104 times quicker, I'll say that. But it is. Hello, I've got more refiners on this demo test area than I have on the actual server. But I'm not outrunning this, am I? It's winning the war. And definitely hurting on the frame rate. I'm not sure why. That said, I am running in the editor, and I do have like I have very disabled shadows actually. Two, three, four, five. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thing is, every time I get really upset the frame rate, I then decide to look at it off stream, and I find it's fine. Streaming really takes a lot out of the computer, and I really should look at a separate streaming setup. But it just becomes a lot more awkward. Again, it'd be lovely to have an IT guy who would just set this up for me and I could just worry about writing code, not about that. But yeah. Yeah, okay, so I guess Russian man, I guess you have a name, but you've decided to choose a Russian name, so I can't say. So, Russian man, I'm guessing you haven't been paying attention to what the purpose of all this is. In Factorio, you can build rockets, yeah? And you can measure your base roughly by how many rockets per minute you can put out. FortressCraft has no such equivalent, so I'm implementing it. One of the requirements for that will be resin. This is after you have completed your English. This is after you've completed your base. After you've killed all your cryoplasm. It's the end game part of FortressCraft. This is the new end game. I'd just like. I don't reckon I'm even far. I don't reckon this hive mind is anywhere close to full speed. By the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't have any particular clue how much resin to require. There is a finite limit to how much resin you can yank out of a an English. How much resin you can yank out of a single hive mind. Whereas there's no limit on anything else in the game, really. Like there is no limit on what you can get out of most of FortressCraft. But this is one of the things where there is a limit. So I'm having to sort of do a little bit of exploring towards that limit because I actually have no idea. The answer might be 100, it might be 1,000. I don't know. Yeah, Ivanus, I actually know what you're talking about. That was from, it was by They Might Be Giants and was done for an Animaniacs episode. I don't know if resin smears. If not, then I'll need to go to... 5 could be tricky. I'll have to go to... No, I'm sure it doesn't, looking at it. But we might be saying that to support this might require 128 particle filters. We don't know. We don't know. Thank you, Flex. Yes. Theoretically, Schalke, but not an appreciable or repeatable amount. Not really. But theoretically, yes. I have seen people tame them, but I think they tame them and then feed them very carefully. If you want to know how to feed a hive mind carefully, use a matter mover and a low tier laser. I've had people ask me for rate limiters. I'm like, you can already have them, just you've got to be a little bit sneaky. In this case, though, I'm going to go with weight of numbers rather than being smart. Yeah, the secondary hive minds just grow to their shell and they stop. That's it. Springer, are you sure? I was under the impression that it was done for that episode, but hey, this was quite a long time ago. Should have used matter movers. Oh well. Really? Let's have a look. So it was released in 1990. Actually, no, they were quite confusingly done at the same time. They were the official, or they were the unofficial music videos done by Warner Brothers for the songs. But unofficial means it wouldn't have been used on the charts and things. So, yes. Yeah, a little bit confusing. A little bit done at the same time. I suspect TMGB is they might be giants. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. So I'm not going to be streaming late tonight, by the way. I am going out to see an advanced screening of John Wick 2 because apparently it's good. So I will be disappearing. I will probably not be streaming at all tomorrow. I don't know. It's my birthday. I think I'm allowed not to if I don't want to. I don't have any, but I'm kind of a bit concerned I haven't got this freaking patch out for testing. And that means I lose another day. So I'm a little bit concerned there. Thank you, Springlow. I did link my wish list, by the way. Some people asked for it. So, so if you did want to send me something, there's it's just all Lego, basically. But you can send shit via Amazon. You can send it straight to my house, I think. You just use the wish list. I linked the Discord yesterday. I'm sure someone's got it to hand, because I don't. I had this for my birthday last year. Someone sent me a special edition Force Awakens C-3PO. I've got it here. I haven't dared open it. It's so perfect and glorious. He's got the special red arm. I haven't opened it. I'm like, don't send me something that I really like. I don't dare open because I'll ruin it. Completely forgotten your name, sir. If you're watching, I apologise. I do have it written down. I've totally forgotten your name off the top of my head. Sorry. Yes, Exy, I do agree that. I just don't have one. So, I'm looking here at quite an amount of production capability in order to be able to deal with this. Dergashite, how about you rely on firepower, not walls, to win the game? Maybe that should be his FortressCraft slogan: firepower, not walls. Where's the CPH that way? So we just want to make sure, like for definite, that the of mind is not going through in other ways that we weren't aware of. You put the magma storage within 256 meters of the magma bore. Just be careful of the connection. It's not very obvious and a bit crap. Sorry about that. There's a big thing around the back. If it doesn't connect one further down. Different people have very different ideas about what the correct way of connecting is. I'm actually out of power on those. Am I winning this battle? I don't know. I have to say, I really, really love the fighting against resin stuff. I really like this. I really like the cryoplasm stuff as well. It's the only game with anything that's even close to this is Creeper World. And I guess if you take Creeper World, you can't call it an original feature, but that's one of the few sort of really unusual aspects to FortressCraft is this combat versus the world, combat versus fluid. Describe it as you will. Oh, I'm not expecting a present or anything. It's just that some people are going, "Do you have a wish list?" And I'm like, "Yes, brilliant." And then I get random stuff in the post. Am I winning? I don't know. Doesn't feel like it. No, not like that. I won't be. Oh, really? I thought Particle Fleet Emergence was very poor. Really didn't like it compared to Creeper World. But I'm a massive Creeper World fan, and it's one of those. Oh, we changed it. Yeah. Your mileage may vary. I mean, I liked Particle Fleet, but just not very much. I'm not selling it, am I? I think the funniest thing I did though is that Knucklecracker Games, who do Creeper World, their slogan is what is it? It's new ideas in gaming. What have they done? 3 sequels to the same game and a spin-off. Yeah, not that new ideas. Their name 80. Yeah, so there you go. There's the actual mine farm itself. Oh, that's a good point. How much coal have I got left? 1.3 million. Let me just check that works. Oh, my cursor's on the different screen. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm actually renaming a folder on a different computer. Okay, so let me okay, stockpiler. Okay. Now I don't know how fast this is. Oh, did he? Oh, Steve did all 3 tiers. Awesome. Wonderful. Go, Steve. Mark 3, Mark 2, Mark 1. So what we'll do is we'll allow players to upgrade the. He already has. Primary conductive. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually, Steve. The only thing is you need to require the same tier. So you've done stockpiler, mass storage output. Stockpiler, it needs to be 5, and mass storage needs to be 4. Cool. Let's see if they work. Sorry, stocking port. Yes, storage drones are yellow because they are a logistics operation. Same colour as hoppers. We'll try that in a sec. I've heard of StarMade, isn't it like spaceships? But yeah, they are in loader yellow, we call that colour. It's technically Hyperion yellow. Oh. I So just to be clear on the Minoc discussion going on in Discord, that's not how it works. Hive minds, they complete their shell when they have completed the shell, and only when they have completed their shell to sleep. The only way they can gain more resources is when they are fed by a Minoc. That's how it works. What have I forgotten? Am I just being stupid? They don't require any research. Everything is supposed to require research, by the way. Let me check. They didn't require research, that's why. Yeah, everything's supposed to require research. You're supposed to unlock it and then pay for it. Okay. Right. The first person, right, who posts on the forum going, "Hello, I built one of these and now it requires me to research again. Why is this?" I'm going to fucking dick punch them. Because, right, it used to be free and now it's not. The amount of every time I find a machine I've forgotten and I make it require a little bit of research, people going, but I already built it. Why do I have to? The same reason this happened on the last one. Yeah, none of these do, Steve. That's why. Please hold. Wait for my NAS to spin up. Right, so now all these things should require research. Not much. It's not supposed to be expensive. It's just supposed to be you unlock something, you get new things to research. Hopefully that number's just gone up as well. Mass storage block, basic mass storage docking port. That's quite cool hearing that from the past every so often. Well, kin that when I get around to it. So an input port is still a bit of a pain in the ass, and a stocking port is actually quite easy by comparison. That's tin, that's fine. And then that one, and then 8 of these. Right, let's see. Let's see what would you say. Not a good start, Steve, has to be said. Right, that button doesn't do anything. What have I got a lot of? Those. Oh, was it not spinning until I... Oh, man, I thought it wasn't going to spin until it had something set. That would have been cool. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have a storage hopper here. And storage hopper will give this a... and it was rough-hewn rock, wasn't it? Oh, the little blue squares, that's Arthur. He's not... I haven't... He'll break in a minute. That's Arthur telling me where the CPH is. That's old code. If I make him a power core, he'll stop. Okay, daytime, please. I can see what I'm doing. Spring mode, you've got them. You're looking at them. Okay, so I can put like a maximum of... Oh, God, is that in steps of 100? That seems a little... I don't know what this means, by the way. So I'm afraid that you need to explain this to me, and I'm going to need rewriter. Does the handbrake entry show up? Yep. It doesn't fit, but it shows up. Ah, shift. Okay, cool. The port's internal inventory can be locked using the label button in the interface for collecting. The port's internal inventory can be locked using the labelled button in the interface to prevent the port from collecting items the stock limit has been reached. Oh, right, so it won't collect... I would probably invert that and say collect when above stock limit. Scaling hasn't changed. So I would say, should we change that? So instead of lock inventory above stock limit... It's the inverted message. So in this one, it should be allow collection above stock limit. Because lock inventory to me was referring to the stock, the mass storage. Maybe refuse items when above stock limit. Does that work better? Yeah, I think that works better. Again, the fact I'm oh man! Again, what I want to do is say toggle behavior above max. Yeah, Steve, this is the thing. Now is the best time because I've never seen it before. This is the perfect time. That shouldn't say stock either. That should say decrease or increase maximum. Because again, decrease or increase. What you're saying, yeah, it should be decrease max. But it's purely because I'm coming into this without knowing what I'm doing. That's purely why. If I play with it for a while, it becomes intuitive. But that's not actually what intuitive means. So what we said is refuse items above it. Lock status now white. That shouldn't default to unknown. What's the default behavior? Do you happen to know? Is it thing? Increase limit. Yeah, that fits. That's good. I'm guessing the status is allow items. No, how can I phrase this? Refuse items when above stock limit. Collect items, receive items. Refuse items when... English hard. Kidmap text inputs are fucking pain in the ass. And absolutely a nightmare. Lock status. I think that's just killed my game. So fuck you, Steam. You gonna come back to me? It's quite funny, I hear the music playing still. Yeah, Steve, it didn't though. No, it's not to do with holding items. Again, it's about phrasing and grammar more than behaviour. Let's see if this makes more sense. Kinmar, lock material overflow. That doesn't help. That means nothing. What it is, it should say when the attached mass storage is at or above the limit, should this item continue to collect? Right, but that's a little bit wordy. That's the problem. So I need to work out a way of summing that up in about 4 words. Quite tricky. Yeah, now refusing, that's the correct phrase. That is absolutely the correct thing. Yeah, Steve, I think it's when I didn't have it attached to anything. But yeah, refuse is the correct. Refuse or allow. That can probably just say toggle. That can also say just limit. So refuse items when above limit. Toggle will do. I'd like to say toggle toggle full behavior, but again, that's too big. Refuse item on another level limit. It's a shame we don't just toggle that one, you know. I'm tempted to see just to remove that one and update that one instead. So you just toggle refuse item on another limit, allow items. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So instead of this one won't do anything at all, and instead we will change lock title. UI is so hard. Oh my god. No, order nasty. Okay. If you've got something that's really important, like Hive brains, you don't really want it to allow it in. This means you can then have that machine, those items flow somewhere else. No, sorry, it was lock status. Sorry. Oh, I have a special hatred in my heart for people who use the ternary operator. Now, to be fair, it's not too bad. That's quite readable. I've seen ternary operators. They're just like, okay, dude, this is not readable. Like, that already goes, oh, and because you've got like an if statement in the middle, I would never, ever, ever do that. I would always do the much more readable if that, else. This not managed to update label. But I've seen the most horrendous ternary operator setups. Like, to the point where you look at the code going, I don't know what that says. That works for me. Yeah, the problem is, Steve, that again, where I've worked before, you've just not been allowed to do that. It's just unknown. No, you don't. You have got one thing missing from this, Steve, and I think I might allow you to implement it. You really need to tell me how many are already in there, don't you? Ordinary, that's because it's readable. That is readable. This is not. This says, this dot manager update label, this something, if that, else this, because it's true or false. This says, if this, do that, else do that. That is readable out loud. That is not readable out loud. Yeah, Steve, do you reckon we could do rough-hewn rock X out of Y here? Do we already know that? I'll leave this to you. I won't fiddle with your stuff anymore. I think this is awesome. But if that's it, rough hewn rock 1, 2, 3 out of 200, That would be... Oh, yeah, no, that would be brilliant. That would make this so useful. Is it in the pop-up? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll leave you to do that. I'll let you to do that. That, I think, would be awesome. Ordinately, it's not highly subjective. Nowhere I have worked has allowed ternary operators because they are confusing and difficult to read. Not subjective. Everywhere. Added Mark 1, Mark 2 and Mark 3 stock pilers. These allow you to limit the maximum amount of a certain item going into your mass storage. Thanks to Steve Man0 for porting his mod into the game. And thank you, Steve. Sorry, Steve. I will task you with that one. There you go. You do that. That would be brilliant. I'm happier that is now. I'm happy that is now. Wait, what? What's the local inventory? Why has it got so many? What's the local inventory limit? I'm confused. Did the other ones have that? I just never noticed before, or have you increased it? Stockpile quantity 200 out of 200. What? Okay, 25. That's fine. I'm afraid, Steve, I'm going to have to report a bug. Stockpile quantity, that says 200, and that says total storage 201. Rough-hewn rock, rough-hewn rock, rough-hewn rock, rough-hewn rock. I only have rough-hewn rock in here, and it's put the wrong number in. So, fail on your part. Yeah, but... Yeah. So what happens if I feed it something that's the wrong type? I'm assuming it won't care. I'm assuming it will... Ooh, because that's full. Order nasty because we don't actually read how much is in a storage. I think because it's expensive to do that. It will let anything else in the random quantity. Fine. Is it way faster if you don't sort compared to the other ones though? Because we might not be able to allow that. We don't want to make the other ones completely useless. But do these ones allow 5 of any given internal inventory and then they go? Because in which case these things are shit tons faster. Scrambled egg, yes I am. They are, but you've just written the handbook so badly. But you said other items will be added as though it were a standard input port. So if it receives one item A then item B, it will drop off one of a single type. Yeah, see what you've done is you've purposely made, again, this is, no offense dude, but this is mod author shit. I've made my thing really, really good. Yeah, we purposely made it so it wasn't good. Because what you've done now is you've made the the IO ports less attractive. You've made sorting kind of irrelevant. So that's a bit of a pain. I'm also not sure on the corner it says awaiting low stock. Don't know what that means. Stock quantity now says 211 out of 210, so that's definitely screwed. Well, Steve, I mean, mod authors don't need to worry about balance. I do. I'm not sure what to say about that. Yes, though they are crap. They're supposed to be crap until you sort. They're supposed to be reasonably good, and then you get your sorting, and your mass storage becomes a lot better. And that also encourages you to sort. So what you're doing here by doing this is we're making all the sorting stuff kind of irrelevant. You just shove it in a mass storage and filter it out. I guess there is a point. If you are using the stocking port, it doesn't make sense not to sort. Because what will happen is it will fill up. Yep. Okay, cool. So that's fine. That's not a problem then. Absolutely. So just for those of you who are a bit less a bit more confused, not a bit less, right? If you feed random items into a stockpiler, eventually it will fill up on whatever it's trying to stockpile. So yeah, hold on, let me okay, so to do list current inside the UI, fix the fact that the limit doesn't work, 201/200, and fix awaiting low stock nonsense message. There we go. Other than that, pretty awesome. Really? Yeah, well, people are idiots. Okay. What time is it? Okay, I'm running out of time. So I'm not going to be able to give you guys this today. That's going to have to wait till whatever the day after tomorrow is, Thursday. It will block an incorrect icon shellcode. That's why I don't need to worry. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Andy to basically model these flaps so it'll open and go, or maybe it'll open on the way out, but or maybe it'll shut just for it fires. We'll do a bunch of things. Excuse me. Try the item search. Now, you notice, Steve, I don't know what you're talking about. Therefore, I put it to you that's not a very good idea. Because it didn't work. Because I didn't know it existed. Do the what? Do you mean click on this? Nope, click on that. Click. So, no, see, no. You can't do that. Come on. Now, definitely, you have plenty of text down here. You could show the inventory if you wanted. You can also show instructions down there. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. But you absolutely have to. You have to display that. You totally have to do that. Yeah. Well, no one else will read the manual either. I want to say it was. Actually, you right click anything when there's something in it. But yeah, a button for it is probably even better, to be honest. You know, thing but it's very rare. I find that you can have too much information. Right? As long as it's not hammered at the player, you can look down in the corner and go, "There's a lot of stuff there," and you can look at this and go, "Ooh, that's cool." Okay, so what I'm going to do, I am going to make a patch. Now, if you want to opt in, you're totally welcome. It will contain all the code for the launch, but won't contain any way of crafting it. It will also contain the trencher fixes. It will contain the stockpiler mods. It will contain stockpilers. So yeah, but yeah, thank you, Steve. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, as I said earlier, I think it was, if you're a mod author and you think that your stuff should be mainline, talk to me. And I will work with you to get it in the game. Just bear in mind, just because something is suitable for a mod does not necessarily mean it is suitable for the game, because as I said, to a great degree, you do have issues like balance. Become quite a different matter when you are talking about the game. So I was worried about the stockpiler change. Because mass storage by design is supposed to be a little bit rubbish to start with and then get better. As I said, worked with a guy called Eddie Joseph. He's the guy who did the Batman audio, and a phrase that he used rings home here. To have loud, you must also have quiet. If you start players off with really cool shit, they will... Well, first of all, they'll expect really cool shit, first of all, which is not inherently a problem, but they won't appreciate it. This is why I think we should start off with even slower conveyors and make people really appreciate the faster ones. You start people off with conveyors at the speed of tier 2 pipes, I guarantee you they would whine that the game was unplayable and needed faster ones. That's how it is. Trencher fixes. Yeah, did you not hear about the trenchers? There was the code to up the speed for Mark 2s and Mark 3s, but it was looking for Mark 2 and Mark 3 motors, which don't exist. So trenchers are now like 4 times faster. Yeah, Steve, that's the thing. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I'm not that worried about people getting through the game too quickly. Oh, Tad, are you telling me that you've got Mark III trenchers and they're going to get suddenly very good? Yeah. they're going to get a fair bit better. I did build some, but I can't remember if I built them in this world or a different world. Yeah, so what happened is the Mark 2s and Mark 3s only increased the efficiency. They were supposed to increase the speed. But they didn't. But that wasn't on purpose, that was a bug. These are going to look awesome. So I've got in mind what I want. I'll chat with Andy about that. Bless Andy, though. I don't think Andy entirely listened to the brief because he did say, I didn't think you'd be building very many. Kinmar, I don't think you understand how Tad works. Tad will just collect all of the ore from all of them. But yeah, I'm sure I did build some trenches, but I'm not 100% sure it was this world, I'm afraid. I'm still not happy with it, Flex. Not by a long way. But it's getting there. It's a good start. Currently the whole thing glows. I don't have any way of doing specific specific ones. But I did somewhere along here build some trenches, but... Oh no, there they are. Yay! Whoever was asking, you may well get to see some trenches in a sec. So trenchers are the current highest tier of mining machines. And they are awesome. The most awesome thing about them, really, is that they look awesome. So this is my favourite one. This is the Mark... Well, we'll go through them in order. So this is that's the Mark 1 trencher. And let's give it a battery. And this is the Mark II trencher. And this horrifying beast here is the Mark III trencher. So I get this one power. You see, it'll start to dig away. And this one probably is digging away too. Yeah, so there you go. Mark 1, green. Mark 2, blue. Yes, Steve, fully stocked is much better. I didn't know what it means. Awaiting low stock means... yeah, full is better. Limit reached, yeah, but not thing. Hold on. Andy has a question. Open with GIMP. So hold on. Before I do that, let's just run the Mark III trencher, because the Mark III trencher is awesome and totally the best one of the lot. Mark III trencher, you see, looks like this when it's working. Aren't they cool? Okay, so I've got to do a few things quite quickly, and then I have to stop. Right. Now, this is the thing. So, Rotten Sarcasm, you are kind of hammering home a point that I need to remind myself. You didn't even know that was in the game. Right? That's been in the game for like 18 months. This game has a lot in it. And a lot of the time I feel that identical, they'll be way lower poly and poly instance. Oh, Yeah, so the game has all this stuff in it that no one knows about. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a build, and we're also going to stick it on a branch, a new branch. Because again, people are just staying and oh, I'm on bleeding edge. Like, just don't be on bleeding edge. Like they don't make sound because I've not got round to it. Again, we are talking about a whole 2,000 people have charged the OET, and not all of those own Frozen Factory. So we're going to disable bleeding edge. We are going to disable beta test. We are going to disable new world. We're going to create a new branch called there we go. Okay, and patch 17.0, give me an R. And that's the 14th. Now, I would like to point out this one is quite a risky patch. So, as ever, be aware it does not contain the fully working railguns yet. Arvanis, you'll have the Fancy Pants New Freedom skin, which I'm sure you'll think is awesome. Actually, it's probably not too risky. It's only because I've changed stuff and I've not really tested it. But back up your world, do what you like. Ya know how that works. Fail to modify the topic. And we are using the branch risky and dangerous. So from how this garble branches for, star 4. No, I'm not. I'm not going to bother with the server until such a point as we've got the railgun working. But this fixes bugs in all of the particle stuff. It boosts geothermal by 50%. It doubles Mark II trenchers. It quadruples Mark IV trenchers. It adds in stockpilers, and refineries now use up less power too. So that's cool. And I actually need to upload that build on the internet, and then that's it. I am going to go and leave you all. I will be back, as I said. What day is it? It's Tuesday. I'll be back on Thursday due to me having a birthday. So yeah. The first test patch for patch 17 is now available. If you're interested and understand terms like untested and risky and bugged up my world, then head over here. I'm actually not going to be around tomorrow as it's my birthday. and I'm old, and therefore I don't have to put up with you all. I'll be back streaming and working on Thursday. The new Orbital railgun. I might call it a Gauss cannon, but railgun. Oh fuck! There we go. Name pending. My birthday is tomorrow, but I'm celebrating it properly on Sunday. But I'm sort of celebrating it tomorrow by not working too much. Yeah, Rotten. I mean, it's we've improved a lot. I mean, Todd and I spent a lot of time on the UI. Again, I get complaints about the UI, and I had to point out to people, the UI manager is the biggest class in the game. There is so much there. Right. I have it's planned as a brand new end game for Adventure Pack DLC owners. Hopefully within a few months. Trenches are awesome. Yeah, trenches are... they're cool. They're cool. Right, I should probably make the patch live, shouldn't I? That's a good idea. Sprinter, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, risky and dangerous. Right, the patch is live. I will see you all Thursday, and let me know how the patch goes. And yeah, I will continue to work on the railgun. Hopefully Andy can get that done, and we can actually get the railgun behaving a little bit closer to the way it should be. And we'll see you soon. How old am I? I'm 41. I will be 41 tomorrow, believe it or not. And hopefully I get to ride around on with my Iron Man helmet and my Captain America backpack on my motorbike. Ha! Yeah, and that's it. And that's post it on Twitter because it's funny. And yes, see you guys in a couple of days. I'll say in a couple of days. See you guys there tomorrow. Bye.